Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. It was one of those, like, I have to go now. I could probably hold it, but I'm just going to go now type thing. That was the thing. Gamers, welcome to yet another stream of us trying to make money to buy tier 3 armor. That's me. That's tier 3. I have mail. Let's look at mail. Another 500 gold. I did make another 2,000 the other night. So we are at a total of 11,837 gold. So that's good. Made 11,000 from just leveling, getting some random materials, stuff of that nature. But it is time we buy some bags. Um, 40 slots too expensive. I think a 36 slot one, honestly, for 500 is okay. But is the extra 4 slots worth? Yeah, it probably is. For really long runs. Now we need a bag. We were looking at Wilder Cloth for 32. Only for just 100 gold more we can get that. So we'll go with the Weaver Cloth. We need 4 of them. Little investment at the very beginning, but getting some bags is pretty important, I would say. We're down to 10,081 gold, so that's a good start. Still okay. Reagent bag, regular bag, regular bag. What do you mean I have no slot? Oh, guys, can't just do that. That's right. Do that. Do this. Do it again. And finally, one more time. There we go. We actually have bag space now, including a reagent bag. Look at that. We actually have bag space. Unlike yesterday, where we had nothing. That's our first little investment.
Many lucky doos you like.
Oh my god, I'm just getting all these. Give me 1 second. So, let me move that recording over to get that started, because bags are a big investment. Big investment is bags. Rename that to bags. Move that over here. And then we're going to start off with our actual first progression. Our first farm that I've been wanting to do. This farm is going to be about 3 to 4 farms altogether.
Heroes of the Alliance.
And we have that again. I'm not going to Soul Catcher Halo. I'm going for a real farm. And the real farm is all the way up north. So we're going to be heading up north. It's a farm that we've done before on this stream. However, before we were farming for certain boss drops. Now, we're going for other items inside this area. Because we are going to a dungeon. This farm will not only help me make gold, but it might also help me save gold. This farm was one of the longer grinds that we have done. That's the thing. Boom, I'm not going to Sunken Temple. Now everyone keeps saying Stratholme. It's not Stratholme. Would that be better or worse? Because I could go in... Hold on. We're doing math now. How many bosses is Stratholme? We go in through main gate. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go in through service entrance, which we can get ourselves another 6. 14 bosses. Is that better than the target of... Yeah, 14 is technically better, but I think what I was going to do is going to be more efficient because it's 13 bosses, but it's really quick. And that is Old Skullomance. We're not doing zone locked right now, real. This is a new challenge. New challenge is getting tier 3 from scratch. So, what am I doing inside? We've arrived at Skullomance, the very first actual farm that I want to do. No, I didn't make a command. I probably should. That's probably not a bad idea. What am I doing in here? What exactly is the farm that I'm looking for? Well, a few things. One, we're going to be looking for Essence of Undeath, as they are used, one, to get to where I'm at, and two, they are used for, I think, some housing items. We then have Dark Runes, which I believe are also used for the exact same cases. And lastly, every boss I kill, I get Scourge Stones, which would allow me to save some money when we do Naxxramas. So, with all of that, we'll be getting random greens that might sell for a decent amount, like that one. That one could sell. Transmog is not the best seller, but if I get it, I'm going to try to sell. I'm not going to just avoid Transmog if I don't get it. But Essence of Undeath is our big ticket item that we're here to farm. Everything else is just a little bonus. If I happen to get a Mega Rare in the process, it's going to be very good. I'm not going to sell it. I will learn it, which would be really nice if we get one, because it's a Mega Rare. We spent in Zone Lock around 70 hours farming this dungeon to get everything. And during that time, we got a fair bit of Essence of Undeath. I didn't sell any of it because I knew it was for housing. There's our first Dark Rune. That's right there is 138 gold. That's what we're looking for. Curious, when you change expansions, what will you be doing with all the extra stuff that you have on the age at the time? So I was thinking about that dome. I am partial to just keep it up and then throw that gold in my warbank and just not use it, or say fuck it and just still allowing myself to collect it. I don't know. That part I am still on the fence about, not sure. Because I am supposed to be just making the money from the expansion that I'm in, not the expansion that I have left. So I guess I could just all go to my warbank. Just like if I, no, I could just put that in my warbank. Essence of Undeath. But I'm in combo with these stupid guys, so I can't show you what they go for. Just, can you die the one time and just stay dead? Like, holy shit, dude. Come on. you get sources or world drops from this that you don't know, are you learning or selling? I'm gonna, if it sells for a good price, I'm selling. If it's shit, then I'll just learn it. Come on, I want to do this before we kill. There we go. So, Essence of Undeath goes for 95 gold apiece. We also got some other mats that are kind of just like whatever. But Essence of Undeath and Dark Runes are the big two items that we're here for. And then obviously, any Scourge Stones we get, we're keeping. They're getting used. And while I'm in here, I get very minimal amounts of experience, but it is still experience. Are you just using TSM to gauge prices or something else? I mean, I use TSM to post auctions. And some of these items might be upgrades. Doubtful, but they could be. And worth anything for you? No, not really. Is tier 3 old knack stuff? Yes. Hey, dude. I am too slow. I'm so used to being on a monk and having all those speed, not enchants, but upgrades that this feels very slow to me now. Bone ring helm, leather hat, nothing, yeah, okay. Let's keep going, but we're going for Essence of Undeath, like I said, Dark Runes. Already got 4 Scourge Stones. I think every 10 Scourge Stones is 1 turn-in for an item, and we need 3 of those for every lamented piece, so we could get a fair bit from here. How much gold do you need? Average between 2.8 to 3.5 mil. Yoinky swanky this, get 2 more greens. Some greens might sell, who knows? No. No. I don't even know if they're going to be things that I need. So if they just get vendored and I learn them, that just kind of happens. Grind's going not too bad. We're in the first go of it. Really? Okay. Don't know why you had to reset, but fine. Be like that. We didn't need you anyway with the group. Wrong way. Now, I'm not sure if this is better or Skullomance. Not Skullomance. Stratholme is better. I figured this was a little bit more on brand, on theming, because this is how you unlock the Nax crafting, so doing this would make sense. I do think that this is faster than Stratholme. And for 1 less Scourge Stone. But that's still good. That's what I'm thinking, bro. More condensed. How am I going to kill this guy? Because they only want physical. Or they only want magical. I don't know if I can kill him. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill that guy. We're going to let him... I don't have dark runes, but it's more circular and easier and faster to do. I don't think Stratholme is more... I mean, sure, it's more circular because both wings are circular, but you still have to go into both wings, which it doesn't inherently make a circle. Oh, that's the ground. The outside. I don't think I have anything magical that I can hit him with. Give me a little bit of that. Do Nightcrawlers sell it all? I don't think they do. I remember us talking about that. The new challenge is to get tier 3. Oh, the guy's gone. Right, 92. That's just Agi. 324, yeah. Shattering Third is just all physical still. We got ourselves a belt. That's right, it's a male belt. Is it actually better than my belt? Hold on. I do lose strength, but I gain stamina crit. Skelly boys. And we're getting some cloth. Cloth doesn't sell for a whole lot, and we're getting some gems. So it's not an awful farm, I think. That's right, each boss in here gives you 2. Why is each boss in here giving me 2? How do I have 20 so far? All the times I did it on my druid, I got 1. Why am I getting 2 per boss right now? Do like a first run bonus thing? Headmaster charge. Oh, that's right. It is. You're right. It does. We're making some use of that today, then. Gotta make some use of that. Let me put that in my notes to remind myself to talk about that. Kiritonos, it's time for us to fight. Yeah, the XP in here is not very good, but it is something. And we're planning on doing a fair bit today. We probably get another level. But we can also start doing raids, classic raids, TBC raids. So TBC and Wrath, TBC and Classic will be fine. Wrath, we need 1 more level. If we go to any other expansion, we're going to have to level up some more. I mean, Outland Zone locked. First piece of tier 3 most likely will happen before the videos are all done. I would think, depending on how efficient I am. Because we still have a video there, 27th, a video on the 10th, a video on the 24th, and then the final video on the 7th. So if I don't have a tier 3 piece by then, I should have it. Spending a good few hours farming the ores, herbs, essence, runs, and Arcane Rise yesterday. I'm spending over 500,000 gold. I got the Dreadnought Helm. Oh yeah, Heisen. See, it's definitely doable. It's very doable to get these, get a piece. And these right here, like I've already got 2 gambas. Or I don't have a gamba. I'm almost at a gamba. Would you get double Scourge Stones from Nax since they're a classic drop, or does the raid count as Wrath? If so, would double stones drop on Wrath Week? Stones don't... You don't get Scourge... I mean, you do get Scourge Stones in Nax, but you don't get these types of Scourge Stones. Which, these are only doubled during Classic, I would imagine. Wrath, Time Walking, I don't think does anything for Nax. From my knowledge, from me doing Nax runs, I've never gotten anything extra from it. Maybe it does do it, and I didn't know about it, but I don't remember that ever being a thing. Dark Rune. Yeah, 2 Essence of Undeath and 1 Dark Rune last run. Is kind of shoddy. Isn't great for... Okay, there's another Dark Rune. Maybe there's just a bad run. There's another Dark Rune. Alright, maybe last run was just a bad run. Or maybe this run's a god run. I don't know. I just got more of that. How much raw gold am I getting? Yeah, I've gotten a little bit. I still didn't change any of that stuff up. I did get my TSM set up for materials last night, but I didn't get anything else set up. We're not on zone locked and all that stuff right now. So that's a whole thing. But it's still trial run, so I don't want to change everything. I also got more runes than I did essences. Strat is great for essences, and you get orbs as well. Orbs, I mean, maybe we could... Hyzen? Maybe we'll spend all of our time in Skullomance, and then we'll try some time in Stratholme. Still doing Essence of Undead, but then going for orbs that we will eventually need. That's that. I definitely didn't hit the switch. You're so right, but I'm already up here now. I forgot about the orbs dropping in there. Demon with a 60 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching. Chromite leg plates. I think those are a decent price. No, they are not. I lied. They are garbage. What's up, Julian? I need to remember I have heroic leap, and you need to use that for movement. Same with charge. I keep forgetting I have them. I just don't think about it. Are you going to keep account of how much gold you spend, or will it be estimates? TSM keeps track of how much I spent and how much I have earned. Like, I can just do this. Go to my ledger. Go to my revenue. Go to all time. Change it to just this guy. And you'll know that I made 11,096 gold from vendoring and auctioning and all that. And then we can go to my expenses. Do the exact same thing. All time. Tier 3. And we can see that I spent 1,700 gold on bags and these items from the vendor and buying that item back. So TSM keeps track of all that for me. Hello, Gail. I woke up late today. Well, I woke up on time. But got up a lot later than I normally do. It was an EP type of day. Thanks for doing all that, guys, and having to respawn. Dumbest thing. Did it again. Keep them going the other way. I wonder why we don't have any music in this place. Why is it so quiet? Why are we being so quiet in here? I have music turned on. Yeah, it's turned on. Nax music or Gilliman's music just very quiet. School's be coming through here, don't mind me. Coming through, coming through. It's deadly sign. Okay, Gale, okay. Hey, didn't get a ghost this time. Very nice. Good job, me. Now we're getting all these scourge stones. I'm actually kind of very happy that we're doing it this way. That's already one Gamba, and we're working on our next one. That's almost a Gamba per run. And every little bit of Gamba. Every little bit of Gamba is worth it. Because just getting one piece, right? Just getting one of those pieces is going to help me in the long run. I'm going to save a lot of money. And potentially could speed things up by weeks. So Gamba's good. Making use of the classic time walking is probably something I really should do. Now, what are your thoughts on WoW still needing a sub fee when there are things in the cash shop that cost as much as a 6-month sub? That's fine. You don't have to buy anything from the cash shop. You don't need to do that at all. Essence of Undeath. What? You guys are hitting me from above, aren't you? How dare you? The cash shop. Alright, let's go off in there. If you think of... Just think of your normal sub price as a sandwich, right? But why do we have a sub fee if there's more money to be made in the cash shop? Alright, well, listen. Okay, listen to what I'm about to say. Listen to the words that I'm speaking. Think of your sub fee as a sandwich, okay? You pay for yourself to get the sandwich. You like your sandwich. The sandwich is good. It's to your liking. It's what you like. But some people want fries. Some people want a drink. Some people might want something that's worth enough as much as an extra sandwich, but it's not a sandwich. You don't have to get the fries, the drink, the onion rings. You don't have to do all that. Some people do. Some people like all that extra stuff. You're still perfectly fine with your sandwich. That's fine. WoW is a sub-based game. Not everybody interacts with the cash shop. Yeah, they can make a lot of money with the cash shop, and they're a fucking business. Why wouldn't they? If they can make more money, makes sense for them to make more money. And let's be fair, people can pay for this game. You could play this game free to play by making enough gold. No, it has nothing to do with paying to sit and eat the sub. At all. Because you don't have to buy the additional things. You don't have to buy the things from the shop in any way. You don't have to pay for the extras. You still have your sub. You still have your sandwich. You still have a spot to eat. You can still play it and do whatever you want with it. You don't have to interact with it. It's not like them saying, oh, hey, you have to pay this game, but you also have to pay each class. You have to pay for each spec. They don't do that. Saying that it's also paying to eat it too is just, no, that's just wrong. The sandwich, in this case, the sub, in this thing I'm explaining, oh, I need a vendor, is the sandwich. All right? You don't have to pay for the fries. You don't have to pay for the drink. You don't have to pay for all these extra things, which is the cash shop. You don't need to interact with the cash shop at all in any way, shape, or form. I pay a sub fee in order to play the game. Hence, it's like paying to eat. I can't play the game without a sub. But that's not your analogy, Rat King. You came in here asking, or saying, why should we have a sub if we already have shop stuff? So you're saying, why should you play the game for free because you don't buy anything from the shop, is what you're saying. It's like saying, oh, I want to go into a sandwich place, but because I don't want fries, they should give me my sandwich for free. No, that doesn't make any sense. Your sub is the ability to play the game. That is the sandwich. Rat King, I hope that you have fun wherever you're going to go, because obviously I'm going to be real with you. Maybe because I'm in a little sassy mood today, but it feels like you're just kind of regurgitating random shit that other people are saying. Because I already went on social media and saw people bitching about this, and now we're bringing it into here. It doesn't... It makes no sense. Don't interact with the cash shop. It's very easy. Just don't interact with the cash shop. If there's something only that's super expensive, it's more than a sub price, then don't. Then just don't buy it. Who the fuck cares? Blizzard wouldn't put it there if people weren't going to buy it. Anyway, like I said, thanks for trying. What do we got? I didn't even look at these greens. 80 gold, 100 gold. 3K. That might sell for something. 23, and the rest is garbage. Garbaggio. What's up, Harley? What's up, Drano? What's that this time? I don't know. There's something in the shop that's like super expensive right now that people are throwing a fit about. Nothing that I see. The only thing that's new is the BlizzCon thing. Only real bad offender in the cash shop is the housing items. Yeah, some of those are very expensive, like the treehouse bundle, I should say, being like $75. It's a bit much. I really like the meme going around with the BlizzCon bundle with people saying Blizz. I said I wanted Zel's a bunny girl. That's not what I meant. That's kind of funny. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to defend that some things should be worth $75, because that's definitely should not be worth $75, even more. Looking at the Bruto. As I said, that was someone with the Bruto. Granted, it was gifted to me. Blizzard has been selling stuff in the shop since Wrath of the Lich King. Blizzard has been doing BlizzCon in-game goodies since Wrath of the Lich King. It's not anything new, but I definitely think that the reason that the prices right now on things are getting way more expensive is, one, people are still buying it. Two, there's a lot of people that in the game make their money and play for free, essentially. I didn't hit the lever again. And Blizzard might be looking at those people like, well, they're not spending their money on a sub. Maybe they'll spend their money on a $60 mount. And because everyone got a Brutosaur, they're like, fuck it, we can make things that expensive. People will buy it. So I don't know who would be more at fault in this situation, Blizzard for putting something up that expensive, or the community who is willing to buy stuff that expensive. Gold farming's going pretty good so far. We're making little bits of progress. I'd say at this point, too, the shop is offsetting the push to increase sub price. There's also that. The sub has been the exact same price since it came out. It has not changed. You can either have a cash shop item that only a fraction of the player base is going to interact with, or everyone's sub fee goes up to $20 a month. $30 a month. Well, in my opinion, a friend of mine has bought every housing bundle more than once. More than once? That's fucking insane. I don't have to be that it's impossible to buy in my region as a gift. There are no codes for it. What, the Birdo? I assume you're talking about, Mr. Kipler? So, like, yeah, people can throw a fit that, oh my god, Blizzard's making all this stuff very expensive, but honestly, what the fuck does it matter? Don't buy it. The community is just as much at fault as Blizzard is here for making things that expensive. And to sit here and say otherwise is just fucking delusional. How much gold do you need for tier 3? Anywhere between 2.8 and around 3.5 mil. Ooh, Sword of the Magistrate. That is a world drop, isn't it? I don't have ATT. But that is 2K. That's not... I should have ATT on. Because now I'm thinking, like, is this actually a... I'm pretty sure that's just a world drop. You probably should just put ATT on. It would make just life easier, whatever. People argue about all this stuff. It's your choice. Just don't buy it. Exactly. Dark Iron treasure chest drop. Okay. Unrelated option. Retail should add the China exclusive stuff as a reward for really hefty feats of strength. I don't think they can, Penguin. I forget who I was talking to about it, but I think there's like some thing with NetEase that they have to have exclusivity on certain things in China for certain items, and that's what those are. I think the best way for an MMO to survive is to have a monthly... Oh shit, I couldn't even read it because too many people were chatting. We're all yapping about it. Where was that? I don't even know what happened to it. That message is gone. There it is. The best way for an MMORPG to survive is to have a monthly pay fee because transmogs don't cut it and some games become pay to win. Yeah, at least WoW's not pay to win. I mean, it's pay to play, but I still think that's okay. So it's... Sure, people will bitch about it, and ultimately that's what it's going to come down to. People bitch that there's an in-game cash shop when we have a sub, but it really comes down to the same thing. You don't have to fucking buy it. Like, you don't. And if less people would buy stuff from the shop, we wouldn't be getting items that are super expensive. Is like the big thing that everyone's throwing a fit about now is like the ultimate bundle from BlizzCon. Is that the issue? I think the WoW game shop is extremely better than any Korean MMO game. At least it's not pay to win. There's also that. It's similar, like the new Deathwing mount with a vendor whelps. Make it the regular Deathwing mount, make it Nefarian and Onyxia whelps, and tie it to running a gauntlet of Onyxia's Lair, beat on Transol on a time low with increasing restrictions. And with the mount being a reward. I mean, I'm fine with stuff like that. How much when that WoW is far from being the only MMO with cash shop? I mean, yeah, it's... What's up, Mega? How you doing? I think everyone throwing a fit that there's a cash shop item, or that there's a cash shop at all, is fucking delusional, and they just want to bitch to bitch. It's a company. They're making money from it. They wouldn't have a cash shop if people didn't keep buying stuff from it. It's really fucking simple. Things wouldn't be more expensive if people didn't keep buying things from it. The community set a precedent with Blizzard that people will buy fucking anything from the shop because we had the Brutosaur make them how much money. They'd be fools not to try to make that much money again. And they're trying for it. Something I also just remembered I wanted to ask. Is the BlizzCon bundle acting as the exclusive BlizzCon in games you would normally get from going to BlizzCon? The BlizzCon, yeah, the BlizzCon bundle is the same as we got with our ticket, Gale. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know. The people that bitch the most about the cash shop are also probably the people that fucking sit there and buy the stuff from the cash shop. Like they're forced to do it or something. I don't know. There's another way for people to get the goods without needing to go. I don't see the problem. It's the same. That's why I'm confused in like why this is such a... If this is the issue right now, it is the buying the bundle of items. Excuse me. It's the same as buying a virtual ticket to BlizzCon. Like they did that all the previous years, and to get in-game goodies. Why is it any different this year? The only difference this year is that you don't have to buy the BlizzCon ticket itself because they're going to be live streaming all the panels. Like, why is it an issue this time around for an extra bundle of stuff that you don't need to buy, that would have been having something that you needed to purchase anyway to get? Why are we throwing a fit about it? Because of its price? How much would of the... I haven't bought a virtual ticket in a very hot minute because I went to the conventions. So I don't remember how much a virtual ticket costs. But wasn't it normally around $60-ish? Doing okay on YouTube today since my internet isn't very good. It's understandable. Some days be like that. What are we trying to get from this dungeon? Couple things. 1, Essence of Undeath. 2, Dark Runes. 3, tons and tons of Scourge Stones. This is more, I would say, it's turning more into a slight money saver farm than it is a money maker farm. Because I'm going to be able to do a little bit more gamba with it. And that's helpful. What's up, Asturgio? We've gotten some items, some transmog here that sells kind of decently. Nothing too crazy. But we're making a lot of Scourge Stones, and that's super, 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 super useful. And every Dark Rune we get some more money. I just remember being on here in Collect and having a lot more Essence of Undeath, but I did spend like 2 weeks of just farming this place. So it wouldn't make sense that I would have a lot more of that. Back down we go. Any of these sell? Nothing too crazy. 650 isn't bad. I think anything over 500 I'll try to put on the auction house. I see the BlizzCon virtual ticket back in 2019 was $50. I still don't know how big. What is the bundle? $60? How much is the bundle? I don't remember how much it costs. Which I will say, one thing that they're doing this time around for the virtual ticket stuff, you could just buy the games that you play. Like, I don't play Diablo. I don't play I do play Diablo. I don't play StarCraft. I don't play Hearthstone much anymore. I don't have to buy their items. You don't have to buy the big ticket bundle if you don't play those games, which I think is an interesting way to go about it. Or you could get a bundle that is all the game stuff. The big one's $50. If it's the same as the fucking virtual ticket price, then. Ultimate bundle is also $50. Individual game bundles between 25 and 30. If you could buy the ultimate bundle, it's the same as the fucking BlizzCon virtual ticket. What is everyone bitching about then? It's the same fucking price as it was. If you were going to buy the virtual ticket, now you're going to get the virtual ticket. It's the same thing. Oh, well, Knabble, if I would get the virtual ticket, I'll be able to watch BlizzCon stuff. Like, okay, you can still do that this time around. And you know how many people out there bought stuff for the in-game goodies instead of buying to watch the convention? I think Blizzard realized they don't need to do that because people are just going to go to Wowhead to get all their news anyway. Like, holy shit, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and I'm able to perceive it more, or maybe it is a big change, but it seems like this community is just getting bitchier and bitchier as each year goes by. About the dumbest shit. Has it always been this way, or am I just becoming more open to seeing it? I don't think it was free last time. I mean, granted, the last stream they did was a very long time ago. Oh, no. Oh, is there no virtual ticket these days? No, you don't. This BlizzCon, you don't have to have a virtual ticket. They're just going to stream it. The 2023 owner of the virtual ticket was renamed the Ultimate Collection since panels are free to watch via streaming. It's 2023. Okay. I don't see what people are bitching about. Like, everyone wants to bitch. It sounds like more people are throwing a fit that there's a virtual bundle of in-game goodies than there was a GM giving people free ride in M+. What a time, huh? I don't remember what they did with it. Our place gets older and older, and the elderly are the grumpiest people, so the player base gets grumpier because of age. Sure, I can see that. It does feel like the people who bitch the most about WoW are the people that don't play WoW anymore. And then they fucking regurgitate that information out there, and then everyone's like, that's the way it should be. They're so right. I agree with this person online because that matters to me. Fucking nonsense. I mean, I bitch a lot too. But for the most part, I like to believe that things I bitch about actually fucking matter, not if an in-game shop has a price tag to it. For the BlizzCon FAQ, will there be a virtual ticket? If you can't make it to the show in person, the opening ceremony and major panels will be live streamed free of charge. And let's be real, if you're going there, the major panels are like the big things that you go to see. And like I said, I can almost guarantee Wowhead's going to have articles on pretty much every panel. I'm back, bad internet, still can watch it until I can't anymore. Alright, Wish, I appreciate you. Same people complaining but not playing WoW are spending hundreds of dollars on games a month because none of them last as long. Potentially. Save value. You got something more for the same price. You got the goodies and the stream. Now, the stream is free, but the goodies are the same price. I can see why people would be upset. I mean, I'm trying not to cough. Sure. In the same boat, then, this time around, the, words fail to... Oh, I don't have check his game. Shit. Give me a second. You don't... The bundle isn't for every single game now. The bundle is just for the games that you play. You could buy just Warcraft stuff if you just play WoW. You could buy just Diablo stuff if you just play Diablo. Which I think overall is a lot better. Ad break time, ladies and gents. There it is. Here you go. Play your ad break time. But yeah, I can understand that you don't get to see it. But at the same time, did the virtual ticket show every single panel or just the major panels? Because I remember it just being like the major panels. Read, unless you're a pet collector and you have to pay $50, you don't get the Zaltad Murloc. People who go to BlizzCon do it because of the atmosphere and the epic experience of watching everyone in a room with 1,000 other people. You don't do that. Do it because you want the developers to have say. Dude, I go to BlizzCon and I will 100% sit at the panels because I want to know what the fuck they're talking about. Could I get the information elsewhere? Yeah. My most recent bitching was about the housing prices being high for value, but I don't think it was that bad. I mean, everyone threw a fit that the $75 treehouse, and that's all they threw a fit was. There's a $75 treehouse. Well, no, the treehouse was actually fucking $45. Still, I think too much. But it was a bundle with a bunch of other things. Like, hello? You do realize that it's not $75 for just the treehouse. It's a bundle. Yeah, it was expensive. You're not wrong. It was expensive. But it wasn't just the treehouse. And I've heard so many people say, oh my god, there's a $75 treehouse. It's like, it's not even just the treehouse. The fucking bundle. Just buy the treehouse if you want. 72 gold, 101 gold, and that's just a leather chest piece. I only ever went to one BlizzCon. It was one of they announced Wrath. Building felt like it was going to explode from the hype. Dude, BlizzCon is fun. I enjoy every time I go. Watching the panels is enjoyable. Watching the AWC was very fun to do that live. Like, I enjoy BlizzCon a lot. I am someone who does not like going I don't like going anywhere. I'm just someone who likes to stay home. I don't like traveling. I hate the concept of travel. It's just, planes are dumb. I'm not afraid of heights. I just fucking go to the airport and rushing around and then sitting on a flight that, as someone like me who's 6'2", I don't have a lot of leg room and I'm fucking cramped the entire flight. I hate it. But I'll do it for BlizzCon. I'll fucking do it for BlizzCon instantly. Because BlizzCon's so fun. I find Moltthorn in Swamp. Anyone have any ideas why he doesn't spawn? I tried everything. Swamp carriers, Screaming Tide, Warmort. Who are you looking for in Moltthorn? I don't know who you're referring to. We all fucked up when we bought the $90 Birdo. People shouldn't throw tantrums if they paid for that. And that's what I said. Like, who do you want to blame there? Blizzard for putting out a $90 Birdo, or the community who fucking spent millions of dollars buying the Birdo? It's as much as Blizzard's fault as it is the community's fault, and no one can fucking bitch about it. Oh, you mean the rare. That's right, that's the rare. Oh, yeah, his respawn time isn't the best. I forgot that's the name of the rare out there. Alright guys, this is your last round of games because it is coming to an end. I didn't go to Kiritonos. No, I missed out on 2 Scourge Stones. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, and now Putridus spawned right when I was walking back in. He attacked me. What is happening? At least the Birdo had some value added to it if I don't have an age. I wonder if how many would have paid that. I don't know. All I know is that the in-game shop is definitely a hot topic. It has always been a hot topic, but the people that sit there and throw a fit about the shop saying that it needs to be... I'll hydrate. As we're throwing a fit about the price, like, you need to buy it is fucking insane to me. Like, you don't need to buy it. If it's super expensive, don't spend your money on it. And if you want it, make enough gold to get it. Why are we sitting here throwing a fit about it? Like it was said. If you, like any Rihanna said, if you have the Bruto, you have no right to bitch about anything from the shop. Hoodis with the 17 months. Thank you very much, Hoodis. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I invested weeks camping respawn anyway. Thanks for the inspiration of the great series now. Hey, no problem, Martin. I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you could find him soon. He is kind of a shit. He does have a longer respawn now that I remember who he is. He was annoying to get to. I got the Bruto from farming, but I recognize I overpaid out the Wazoo League. Yeah. You know what I want to bitch about? The fact that I can't buy everything from the trading post, even if I donated. How would you... The trading post is its own thing. I think it's okay where it's at. I honestly think that if I had the ability to buy everything from the trading post every single week, I would fucking freak out. Because every single month. Because there would be so much more that I would have to do. And I would then stress every single month about, oh, I need to get this before it goes away, type thing. And I don't want to do that. Is there a lot of things on the trading post that I would like to have? Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I would love to have a lot more of the stuff in the trading post. But I just feel like it'd be one of the things that I'd... Speaking of, do I have... Yeah. I'd be like, oh my god, the trading post. Oh, I need to get everything for the trading post. I am so stressed because I'm not done getting tokens this month. Is there a tool to tell me my bisc gear at level 30, 35 out there? I don't think so. Not if you're just zone locked anyway. How dare you? The general thumb is the latest that you can get shouldn't be too off from it. Huh? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a whole thing. Gentlemen, I'm glad you rose back up from the dead. Good to see you. I need to remember to leap more and charge more. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I keep forgetting that I can do that. So I need to do that more often. Being pissed at the shop is like going to McDonald's and ordering food and then requiring it to be free because you showed up. Yeah. I feel like my analogy was pretty decent with it. You don't have to order the fries and the drink and the other sides. You just buy your sandwich and have fun with it and enjoy your consumption of sandwich. Mage weave gloves, that's a pattern. Will that go for anything? Let's find out. I'm not getting a lot of essence or dark runes. Oh, that's close to 500. We'll try to sell it. Fuck it. I want to get off and I'm starting to feel dizzy and lightheaded. Probably should lie down. Hey, all good, highly broken. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Relaxation. I can't, as a paying customer, say, yeah, your shit burger isn't worth $50, but primarily one should vote with their wallet. And people don't understand that concept. Honestly, businesses from the task of listening to their customer base. Like, I mean, we're just kind of in our own little fucking circle jerk right now about this whole thing. It really is just, should the thing be that priced? Be priced there? No. However, Blizzard knows people are going to pay that price, so they're going to. WoW has a sub. Sub fees are there. It is what it is. There's a lot of people who don't interact with the shop at all. So, who cares if there's a big ticket item on there? The big ticket item isn't for the person that never goes to the shop. It's for the people that always go to the shop. And people still don't realize that. You don't want to have something that expensive? Don't go to the shop. Don't spend it. Don't buy it. But people do. So Blizzard will keep making them. So I don't know if it's... Yeah, I really don't think it's Blizzard's fault in the most regard there, because people keep buying it. The first time they did it, sure. Blizzard's fault for trying to put something that egregious out there. But everyone bought it, and here we are. What's up, Tog? How you doing? Went online because, well, if that really mattered, then we'll talk with her wallet. Yeah, but welcome to World of Warcraft, where the community does nothing but bitch online. And the ones who bitch the most are the ones that don't have an active sub. How much do these go for? Nothing crazy. I also feel people have this differential that one can't criticize pricing if one buys something, but yeah. And that's what I'm just saying. People bought the Bruto, which was $90. Wasn't fucking crazy about it. But people buying all this other stuff is too much. That's the issue. I don't know. It ultimately started with someone coming in here and saying that because they have things that are priced more than the WoW sub, that WoW shouldn't have a sub anymore. In other news, I watched Project Hail Mary last night. Super good movie. I keep seeing clips of it on my YouTube Shorts feed. It looks like an interesting video, or an interesting movie. Loot, please. Thank you. Doctor, give me your shirt. That's not what I wanted. I wanted your shirt. Any rate I'm in, anytime someone asks for an AH, there's at least 8 Brutosaurs coming. Exactly. Heard a diet, and all this talk about fries is really hurting me. I'm sorry, dude. I'm contemplating, keep eating unhealthily and would die at the age of 36 from heart failure, and probably ordering some more food here soon, because I have not eaten yet today, and I have not gone to the store. I'm hoping I can go to the store tomorrow. We'll see if I have time to do that or not, with having to go to the sad time. There was an archaeology. I'll say fuck it, we'll do the archaeology. Mix it up. We'll take a little break from this and do it. Bro, what? Otherwise... What the fuck address? What am I reading? The only thing I would bitch about is we got a nice statue for being sub for the first 10 years, but we didn't get anything for the 20 years. You know, that did happen, didn't it? That was a thing that happened. Oh, having waiters got you. No, you're fine. I was trying to read like what the fuck was happening. Ooh, Robe of the Void pattern. 900 gold apparently on Moonguard. Why? I don't know. Just is. Lore Masters, because someone... The Maskers, did I just say Maskers? Lore Masters. Can someone tell me the lore of Skullomance? I recently found out that Skullomance was referred in Dracula as a school run by the devil. Thought the parallel was cool. One of my favorite dungeons. I mean, this is a school of necromancy run by the Barov family. That is like the very TLDR, very, very skimming the top lore of it. It's a school of necromancy. I'll wait for Kiritonos to show up. Any second now, he's going to be here, I promise. And 9 nature damage every 3 seconds. Wow. I'm running through very slowly. I was supposed to say I want to pause the timer. We'll log over to Collect for a second and do some archaeology because it was redeemed. I did say yesterday I wasn't going to do any archaeology or mega rares, and no one did them. But I guess it doesn't hurt to like take just a little break from doing this and go do one of those.
I have
Let me just
many wares.
vendor all this real quick. I thought this was going to be, I'm not going to lie, I thought this would be a little bit more lucrative for the Essence of Undeath and Dark Runes, because I feel like when I was on Collect, I got so many more. But I will say, 128 in Scourge Stones is really good. Really, really good. Hey, Majin, I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. I'm happy with it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thanks for watching. Other than going along today? It's going. Nothing too crazy. It's a decent little stream today, as always. Let's go to Collect. We'll do a quick archaeology in just that. Just that. Whenever we load in, any second now. At some point, we'll do it. We'll load in. All right. Grizzly Hills, Ice Crown, Pine Fjord. Both of those are going to be very cool. All right, we're going for Troll. We want Troll. Please, Eastern Kingdoms have Troll. Yes, it's Troll. Okay. Knabble, you should set your GM buddy to just force Arcan. I don't need it. Oh, dude, you're so right. I need to get rid of all that garbage. Got all my other character wanted to send it to. My druid never did. Introduction of Warlocks and Death Knights to the human made a lot of things more interesting. It's true. Don't you do it, Matt. I'm too fast. No, the pumpkin's following me. I'm too fast, though. I got away from it. Nice try, buddy. I'm fast as fuck. Matt McGrum tried to throw a pumpkin at me. as he normally would do. But sometimes I am too fast. The problem is, Matt, I know your character now. So every time I see your character, I'm like, there's a pumpkin coming. I need to get out of here quick. I know. I see it happening. I know when it's going to happen. The pumpkin's inbound. Okay? I'm aware of that. True, it's just not Matt McGrump. That's the name. Like, oh, it's not him. Matt McKnight is really funny. This way here. Dig. Go back this way. Oh, back into here. Back in here, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Thank you for your time. This way some more. Excelente. Drop that shit. Splendiferous. Go this way. Pick it up. Who's this collector playing on? I don't know. There's some other characters, some random character that I need to do archaeology on. Nothing too crazy. And done. Alright, anything good? Probably not a Zinrock, right? Yep. That is for how you... The bat from Nazmir, I think it was, is when they introduced that one in the game first time. I think. Quick little hearth. Log out, get back on, and we're going to continue to farm. I'm wondering, I'm trying to think of like how long I want to farm on this guy in Skullomance, like how many more runs I want to do. I do know that if I want to make good money, I need to do lots of runs. Like many runs. So I know I need to do that. And if we're already looking at 128, we divide that by 10 and round it up around it, we're looking at 12 turn-ins. 12 turn-ins, ladies and gentlemen, is 4 Gambas. And the last time I heard about it, we like Gamba. Good money equals many. Exactly. So, I was more under the impression that this would help a lot better with the Essence of Undeath. I would get a lot more of them and the Dark Runes from these runs instead of what I'm doing here. However, I do feel like this is a really good way for me to save money by getting so many Scourge Stones. Nice, Matt. Nice. I'm trying to think of all the ways that Collect made money in Classic, and honestly, Sunken Temple skinning was very lucrative for money. No, I don't have speed gear on this guy. I literally just made him. I don't want to spend money on speed gear. I'll just fight Kiritonos now, I guess. Because I have the blood. Do I not have the blood? I thought I had the blood. I guess I don't have the blood. Did I just delete the blood without realizing I deleted the blood? That just autopilot delete blood? Yeah, I mean, let's be fair. Let's be fair. If I wanted to have a full speed gear set, I wouldn't do it on a warrior. You'd do it on like a druid, a demon hunter, a rogue, a monk. Anything that's leather. You do it on any of the leather classes. What's up, Javi? Goodbye, goodbye. You're all dead. Candace. Dead. But yeah, thinking about it, Sunken Temple was really good for skinning, and that leather sold for a lot of money. I don't remember how much money I need to make per expansion because I kind of forget. I had to take the next 2 weeks off while preparing to move and all that. Will just too much time. Oh, that's understandable, dude. Take your time off. Do it. Relax. Do other things. And just come back when the next season starts. What are you? 80 gold? Absolutely garbaggio, dude. Get out of here. Who wants 80 gold? I mean, I would like 80 gold. The raid is on the calendar for PTR for August 18th. So you got a couple weeks. It's on the PTR for that's when it comes out. Is August 18th. Like that's when the raid opens, I should say. Which would be season start. And if that's season start, most likely a week before. Oh, wrong way. Which would probably be the 11th it's gonna begin. Oh, if you're not doing endgame, then you're chilling, dude. You're big chilling. Oh, okay. Then 18th is still what we're looking at. Guess who still needs to get a KSL? It's me. I still don't have it. Just haven't gotten around to doing it. I need 1, maybe 2 keys. Then I'll do it. I don't give a shit about 3.4. I'm just not doing 3.4. I cannot be asked enough to do that. I think I've come to the realization that I only really get keys done consistently at the beginning of the season. Once that starts to wear off of like a new season got a gear type thing, I am less likely to do keys. So I need to push as far as I can at the start. Preferably just hit 3K at the start and then just kind of be chill with it. Every night would go better than yesterday. First pull, we almost killed the wind chime, and we shit ourselves the entire night. Dude, I hate nights like that. Absolutely despise nights like that. It's like, oh, we almost did it first pull, and then we wipe horrendously for the rest of the night, and nobody has a good time. It's shit. It is not fun. Oh, what? Let's do some math. Every 10 turn-ins is 3. Gotta do a multiple of 3. So if we get to 90, I would need 900 Scourge Stones. No, that can't be right. No, that math is 100% wrong. I don't know what I'm saying. Now, how would you react if Tier 3 got Soulcatcher Halo first run? I would say that's money. And I would be okay with it. I'd be like, of course. The other challenge I did, it took me 22,000 kills to get it. But this character, I got it in the first kill. I'd be like, that's just life. And then I'd continue on. What else, Sparky? Alright, I need to do math. Every 10 is a turn-in. Every turn. Try to do mental math, and trying to do that right now is not very helpful when I'm just brain off spin. How many turns? I'm just trying to think of if I want to do 10 Gambas. And maybe we'll stop Skullomance at 10 Gambas, and then maybe we'll do Strathholm for 10 Gambas. And try to get the different items from there, from each of them. That way we get 20 Gambas, and we see which one's a little bit more lucrative for money. Cadaverous gloves, don't need it. That sells for 1,800. That's very nice, very cool. I don't know if any of this Transmog is going to sell. I do have another character. I did make another character to do sales on. So don't you worry about it. No longer do we need to worry if Tier 3 here is going to sell his stuff. I still probably sell all my materials on him, but all the special drops like this I will sell on another character. Yeah, I don't know if this is how much money if I would just sell these. That's 799 gold. That's 1,500. So I got over 2K. I got 3,200 gold, 2,200 gold. Oh my god, I can't even math today. So that feels very slow comparison to yesterday. Well, maybe not. Because again, I'm saving money. But I could potentially save money. Every turn in, get a phylactery weave, that's 2K saved. And every potential big boy piece that's needed to make it is a good bit saved. Good evening. If a mega rare would drop and you didn't have that one collected, would you learn it or sell it? I would probably learn it, Bernard. Just because of how hard it is to get, I would most likely learn it. And knowing that it most likely would take a very long time to sell if I did get it. So I wouldn't bank on that at all. Why Scullo? Because I want Scourge Stones. I'm getting Essence of Undeath, I'm getting Dark Runes, and I'm getting Scourge Stones. How to farm gold? Do anything in the game. Gold for tier 3. How do you buy tier 3? You get tier 3 crafted. And it costs money. To get the materials for it. I'm not sure if there's a way for me to get a counter to show how much money I've made this stream. Because well, to be fair, this stream I haven't made any money. I haven't done anything. Yeah, getting as many Scourge Stones as I possibly can is very, 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 very important, I feel. Because that is all Gamba, which is very easily... The Gamba is also money-making, money-saving, and fun. Which, if you ask me, those are good things to have all together, you know? Now, I will say... I almost got it on tier 3 piece the other night. Lost bid, though. Sad times. Sad times. I already have these. Oh my god. I got one. I actually got one. I got one of the zone drops from Skullomance. I did get one. Holy shit, I got one. The Icy Tomb Shoulders. It's technically a mega rare, as we were just talking about it. It doesn't sell for that much. But I did get one. And because it's a mega rare, I will be learning it. Holy shit. We actually got one. It wasn't like a super expensive mega rare. And the Skullomance zone drops, I would say, are very iffy at best if they're actually a mega rare. But WoW had lost, I just wouldn't say lost all of its data. All of its data is different in comparison to what is on the screen, like on there. How do they look? That's a good idea. That's what they look like. Holy shit, those are garbage, dude. They look awful. All right. Because if we go to here, let me go to Wowhead real quick. What are these called? The Icy Tomb Spalders? Oh, my rarity got reset of everything. Icy Tomb Spalders. Give me a second. I'm bringing them up. Yeah, so this is why this one was considered a mega rare. Excuse me, sir. Where was it? Here it is. Icy Tomb Spalders. You can see if we scroll all the way down. Skullomance, Acolyte, Spectral Researcher, which are only ones at 0.01, which it's very... Go away. Go away. I think I did the math and it was there, and then everything else is just a 0. So, yeah, these were definitely a mega rare. Not like a super expensive one, but it was a mega rare. And we take all mega rares. Yeah, I have it. I have the Wildhead Looter on. So that's pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Got ourselves a mega rare. At 60k, that one probably wouldn't have taken long to sell. But it's a mega. I'm just learning it. You're not going to stop me. I'm just going to learn it. I am still a collector after all. As much as I want to make the money, I had a few caveats when it came to world drops and greens and stuff. That only mega rares and very few world drops I would be keeping. Everything else I'm selling. No matter what. And that's a mega rare. I'll take it. I will accept it. Hasbro cloak, that's fine. Who cares? It's a cape. Go ahead, click this button. Well, let's get the lever. Whatever. Excelente. Continuing on. I saw some loot here. Hello, sir. Thank you. Alright, yeah, that's really good. I know I don't sound very, like, excited for it, but I can say that it's just not like a really big ticket one. Because I don't think they're super expensive here. It's not like an Altamont Mega Rare where like I get a Fez or a Pendulum of Doom or anything of that nature, right? But it is something good. So I am very ecstatic about that. Just it doesn't sound like it, I promise. I'm excited. I'm happy I got it. I think it's partially because I'm hungry and I'm still kind of tired. We'll leave it to that. Oh yeah, apparently. Hold on, toy box. It does work in here. Oh, because it's considered... I know someone brought it up, that this is considered... Skullmant is still considered a mop dungeon in the code. So the battle horn works in here. Oh. Alright, address. Like I said yesterday, get the mount. Tonight's your night to get it. Oh, hide's here too. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. What do you mean what happened to it? It's right there. I see it. People are using it. 400 gold, we'll try to sell it. Transmog is transmog. Some might be good, some might be bad. It's Moonguard. Who knows how it sells. However, this being what? A 2-minute cooldown? Kind of annoying. But not awful. I have ideas. Which rare as well from BRD? Marlon's Grips. Nice, nice. They definitely took a long time for me to get. You know these lockbox that sells. Lockboxes. Oh, that sells for 12K. Will I actually be able to sell that for 12K? I don't know. We'll see if we can do it. We're getting decent drops in here. You know, I'll take this and I will put this down here just to show I got it. However, the things I came in here for, again, the Essence of Undeath and the Dark Rune, not really getting a lot of those. Which is kind of straight duker, if you ask me. And we're not getting a lot of those. Like straight ooker duker. Oh yeah, I wanted to... If I do this right in the middle... Hold on a second, I want to try something. If I did this right in here... I just aggroed the rats and that's all I did. Okay, I figured everything was outside the 40-yard range. I figured as much. Figured that was going to be the case, but I wanted to do it anyway. Kirtonos, it's not Kirtonos, Krastanov, I'm here. Necropile boots, wow. You're doing Song of the Elves tonight? Oh no, he's doing it. He's getting there. He's going to then be in the Gauntlet forever. Maybe even the Corrupted Gauntlet. You go Buffa and a fire cave for the end of this year. Dude, it's getting there. We're going into August time. It's soon birthday month. You're running out of time. They can follow me. That's fine. Edge, thanks. Alright, see you later. Still running through, don't mind me. One day we might see her again. Probably not, but it's possible, I guess. I don't know where she is. Somewhere in the world, hopefully. Oh, I didn't kill what's his face. Yeah. Necropile Mantle. Alright, how many turn-ins do I have? I have about 176 tokens. That's a lot. That's some turn-ins. And we'll get the Kirtonos now. The double Scourge Stones is really nice. I just wish I had as much luck with Narg when Ellen Force 112 kills, still no weapon drop. Dude, it do be like that sometimes. I feel ya. Just Aaron and ask for his ex's number so we can play WoW with her. You go ahead and you let me know how that goes. Hey man, can I get your ex's number so that way I can contact her and play WoW with her again? I don't want to play WoW with you. I want to play WoW with your ex. Yeah, that's gonna go real well. That's gonna go really well. What happened to LC? What happened there? All this stuff that's happening and I just don't know about it. Oh, and the guild just fucking fell apart because of that? It's okay, absorb everyone into ISR. Easy. Alright, so that's done. Another run completed. I think it's time for me to vendor. Yeah, we'll vendor real quick. Quick vendoring. We said 300 for 10. I'm at 180. I don't know how many runs I've done. Raw gold is not the best. I mean, it's classic. It would make sense it's not the best.
Many farewells.
I made 30 gold from vendoring, 64 gold from the run. It's all right, I guess. Probably should have kept track of how much gold I had at the start of today, which was 11k and some change. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good right there. I just tried to roll. Well, I mean, we just do the math. It'd be 26 per run. It doesn't. The only thing it's tracking is fucking dark rune currency. It's not tracking the Scourge Stones. But you get 13 per run. It's doubled right now, so we get 26 per run. No shot. It just... Okay, that has to be a world drop. Brother, what the fuck? That's another mega rare. That's another one. That is another mega rare here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Holy shit. I mean, it's a mega rare. Let's look it up again on Wowhead so I can show off that it's a mega rare. Give me a second. Give me a second. Tattered leather hood. Yeah, tattered leather hood. Here it is. It was only one mob in here that dropped it at 0.01% chance. Everything else is 0. Whatever. I'm gonna learn it. It is astonishing that I've gotten 2 now in the same room. Like, this is Skullomance. Obviously, it's gonna have. I don't have the collect thing on. So don't worry about quests. I don't know why it says Kiritono's. That doesn't exist anymore. Am I in? I was in debug mode. That'd be why it does that. Yeah, I'm just down to 4 zone drops now, and then which are all the really, really expensive ones. That's whatever, dude. I'm gonna move that recording over. Two mega rares in a day. What? Remember I was like, oh, sometimes we're gonna have to do mega rare runs, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do them. Apparently I did it. So apparently I just did mega rare runs already. I came in here. It's that the case of I came in here for Essence of Undeath, Dark Runes, and Scourge Stones, and I'm getting mega rares. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Shit's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I'm sure there's a fair bit of people that's 100% in Skullomance. A lot more than you would imagine. I don't even know what to say. Like, for anyone who was watching and was not around here for when I was doing Skullomance on Collect, I put in over 120 runs of Skullomance. I was in this zone for over 70 hours. Okay? Did not see a single zone drop at all. The entire time I was in here on Collect. 70 hours, over 120 runs, nothing. On this character, here to farm Essence of Undeath and Dark Runes and Scourge Stones. And I get myself 2 within 10 runs. To give you guys an idea, yeah, this is my 9th run. I've gotten 2 within 10 runs. Excuse me? What now? What? What's up, Blint? Like, that is actually insane that that happened. Again, that's the only, like, the few caveats of things that I'm not going to sell are mega rares and a handful of like epic world drops that I just want to say I fully collected. And I'm getting them. This is insane. I mean, I 100% if you don't count the summon boss that I can't do because I lost the quest of Affection Cat after Cat. I mean, that's fine. Dude, I swear, Blizzard boosts drop rates on new characters. My new Midnight Warrior got both Thunder Fury and Ashes in one day. You got both things of Thunder Fury in one day? Oh, left half only. Gotcha. Okay. But you got both, like, first character just doing it and got them in one day? That'd be insane. So I will take it. 2 of them, just getting 1 at all, I'm happy with. Getting 2, bonkers. I didn't get the 1. Damn. Yeah, I'm still kind of speechless. Then I got 2. Like, that's kind of crazy. The most insane run I've ever had was both Binding and Eye in the same run. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm learning shit in here. I'm learning that I didn't hit the lever to get those 2 drops. That's who I'm. Like, the fact that I got 1 is good. The fact that I got 2 is amazing. The fact that I got 2 in 10 runs is insane. All right, horsehead guy. If that's the case, you are not allowed to eat anything but pizza for the rest of your life. Thank you. All right. Thanks. Because we have an ad break in a minute and a half. You ready for that? Here's hoping we get some more and maybe finish Skullomance today if the zone drops. Unlikely, but let's see. Very, very unlikely, but man, that'd be fun. The only part is that I farmed the bear and Geddon bindings for years, got Gar multiple times. A friend of mine said, I'll take you with me and you'll see it'll drop. All 3 did. I was blown away. That's insane. Maybe you have the GM friend that did that stuff. Oh my god. New YouTube series, Undercover GM. I'm starting to think that farming Scourge Stones and Skull was faster than Nax. I mean, you get Nax is 1 and done, right? And you get 5 turn-ins. I'm over here. I'm over 5 turn-ins, but I'm not quite at 10 yet either. And the only reason why it's going so fast is because it's during classic time walking, where Scourge Stones are doubled. I don't know if it says that. Yeah, during classic time walking, you receive bonus Invader Scourge Stones. But this one? Freezing Litrips? No, that wasn't one of the big ones. The one I needed is off of, what's his dick over there? There was something else. Yeah, the only other insane drop was the rich purple silk shirt pattern off of a mob at the start of Altamon. What if I told you I've gotten 2 of those so far? They both came from boxes. Yes, Meowthy. I'm getting Invaders Scourge Stones. Strictly the Invaders ones. The ones that you get from the dungeons. Are doubled during Classic Time Walking. I'm getting 2 per boss skill. But making use of that is very, very helpful. Like, so far I've done, like I said, less than 10 runs. I'm on run number 9. And let me kill this boss. I'm at 198 in 9 runs. I still have 4 more bosses to go, so you can add another 8 to that. Not that bad. The only mega rare I've ever gotten from Ultimon is a Pendulum of Doom. That's the only one I've ever looted. How many are needed total? It's Gamba. There could be tons and tons and tons needed, or you could just get enough for 8 and be done. Came here for the money, stayed for the Scourge Stones. Because the money is not really flowing in here very well. I'm going to go up to 10 Gamba. I'm going to get to 300. That's 10 Gambas from here, and then we might go into Strathholm. Maybe. We might try out the 10 Gambas, maybe go into Strathholm and try farming out more Essence of Undead. Seeing which one is better for that, which I think is Strathholm. But, I mean, I got 13 Dark Runes. That's 1,800. 9 of those, it's 900. 2 Mega Rares. Insane. They would sell very slowly. So if I get any duplicate Mega Rares, I could sell them. However, Strathholm is just like Skullomance, where the drops in there are, like, dumb. And I consider them all Mega Rare. So any drop from Strathholm is also a Mega Rare. And maybe I just farm the living side. And it's an orb farm. I thought the ad break was about to start, not the ad break was already going. I looked at him like, oh, the ad break's about to begin. Didn't realize that the ad break was going. And it's just done. Oh, I got the Sawbone shirt. I didn't even realize that. I got the shirt. You know if tier 3 from the Black Market Auction House have to be bought on the class it's for? No. I bought almost all of them on Death Knight. I have them counted for me. Well, I was hoping for an ad break because I was going to order food and go to the bathroom. But, so much for that, I guess. I didn't even... I thought it was saying that we're about to have an ad break. Not that it was the ad break. You can get a Vardix, I believe. Alright, here we go again. Now that we're expecting it, 100% it's not going to happen. Let's try to roll again. Nah, just formulas. We're okay. Ooh, back to normal. Back to normal. No more just drops. What's up, Ellie? How you doing today? Vardix, I believe. I've gotten it on multiple characters now. You can do it. I got it on Collect a bunch. And then I got it on this character. And then when Drek was following me around in there for a little bit just to help out. To just be there. He also got it. I think twice. So you can do it. And that is my fault, guys. I did not realize that was the actual ad break. I thought that was the prep for the ad break. My bad. My bad. Alright, 2 dark runes this run. That's good. That's some money. That's what we're here for. Money time. Everything's dead yet again. Well, I mean, I guess they're already kind of dead because, you know, they're zombies and skeletons and ghouls, so they're technically already dead, but you know what I mean. The undead is re-dead? I don't know. Hello, Jandis. Goodbye, Jandis. You are one of the bosses of all time. How many people on Twitch who aren't subbed due to the whole giveaways? What do you mean aren't subbed? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because how many people got subbed during the thing? That should be wearing off soon. Actually, a lot of those subs are... I don't remember when that happened. That should be wearing off soon. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a World Drop Epic. If I was on Collect, I would be very excited. If I was on Collect. And now, I'm just getting things left and right. And I'm not on him. I'm doing a different challenge. So here's the problem. Hey everyone, it's my birthday. Is it? I don't know if it really is. How do I know if it's actually your birthday? Now, the question is... do I suppose with my 5th Crimson Death Charger, I still don't have Invincible. I'm loot dancing on it today. Like to us both. Hey, Hunger, you got it. Do it. Get it. Today's the day. Today's the day. Get Invincible. I mean, is it that... dude, it's... I don't have it. And I said I was going to sell everything. The only things that I said I was not going to sell are Mega Rares and World Drop Epics. And it fucking turns out that is all I'm getting is Mega Rares and World Drop Epics. Now, here's the thing, right? So I'm trying to get a full collected list of World Drop Epics, like a full, like actual, like master set, if you want to call it that, of World Drop Epics. So do I send that and give that to collect, or do I make another character that just holds all the World Drop Epics as like a master set, or do I just put it on Collect's bank because he has all the rest? So I'm thinking like it's Collect's bank. He shouldn't be holding anything that's not his. I'm going to move those down here for now and contemplate. I just wanted loot, man. I just wanted to farm out some shit. Alright, we'll give it to Mr. Lactiel. Insane, dude. It was just fucking insane, dude. The only way this gets topped is like a T-Boost or something drop. Like one of the big ones that I always wanted. That is the only way. That this will make it happen. I know. So here's the problem, right? Here is the issue. What's up, Hellafix? So I know people are gonna watch when I put this video out. When people watch it, they're like, "Oh, it's a gold making video. Nice. You're going for tier 3. That's cool. It's a fun little thing." And then I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I got this, this, and this during my time trying to get a tier 3." And they're like, "Huh? Why isn't he selling them?" And I'm like, "Well, you see, I'm a collector, and those are things that I don't have because they're rare drops." For one piece, Racky, give me a second. Hold on. I had the calculator out, and I forget what it was. About 375k base, not counting, not counting the actual like piece of gear itself. So probably more. No, I'm not. It's just funny that I'm here to make money, and I'm doing the thing that doesn't make money, which is keeping collections. That's not making money. I'm doing the exact opposite of money making. It was what a day. What a day. What a stream, right? And we're only 2 hours in. 2 mega rares and a world drop epic. What a day. What a day.
Glorious abundance.
Barlow with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Barlow. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, if you were here in the chat and you got yourself a gifted sub, I would highly recommend just saying thank you. Because I would appreciate it. They would appreciate it. You got a sub, I assume you're appreciating. Alright, that just doesn't want to work. Alright, cool. Great. See ya. Jumping time. The spirit needs to leave me the hell alone. Go away. Get out of here. You're not wrong, dude. The loot in here has just been kind of insane. I'm like, oh yeah, we got it. Finally, we got a nice run now. That's not a mega rare run. Back to normal. Epic world drop. Who did I not kill? Which one of the bosses here did I not kill? Volkelt's dead. They're dead. Krastanov, I know, is dead. Did I not kill... Oh, she's dead. He's dead. Did I not... Did I miss a boss? What happened? He's dead. Did I skip this guy? I could have swore I killed him. No, he's dead. Polkout's dead. I'm pretty sure I killed Krastanov. Yeah. Anyone know what's going on? Is it this Dark Shade? Which I physically cannot kill. I cannot kill the Dark Shade. Because I don't have any magic damage. Like, I physically cannot hurt the Shade. What? I don't think I have anything that can... I think it times out, but I don't see any other bosses in here. Oh, Spell Reflect, maybe. I'm gonna cast a spell again, maybe. I don't... I guess it was him. I had to wait for that shade to die. I don't have Thunderclap. I might spec into it. No, it's all physical damage. Thunderclap's all physical. So that didn't work. Or he's dead. Let's go summon Krastanov and get some more Scourge Stones. We love the Scourge Stones. Stormbolt is physical damage. I did think about that. The heirloom trinket. That is the tentacles. I don't know if they do... I mean, they just kind of slap around, so I'm not sure if that's physical or not. I don't know. Currently not a knower. Currently, me not knowing. Spell Reflect might work. What does this do? Could you just enchant your weapons with magic damage? I could put life stealing on them, sure. Thanks for informing me about the core duel going away. Finish collecting all of it now. Hell yeah, dude. Am I gonna have a gold tracker? I don't think so. Probably not. No, Thunderclap's physical damage.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I don't even know where you could get a gold tracker that would just track how much gold I have. I mean, I have it there. Obviously within my bag. But I would want something, if it is a gold tracker, very small and not intrusive.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
Like, not something that's in my bag, like something that it could pop out, like, well, basically what a weak ore would do. Yeah, see, you guys give me a bunch of add-ons that I don't really think I need all of that for, and I don't want it. I don't want to track characters in their banks. I don't want all that. I just want something that can display my gold outside of my bank, or outside of my bag. I'm still in combat with something. I don't know what. I just am. What am I in combat with? It's like a rat or something? It's gotta be like a rat. Okay, is it an actual add-on whisper? I mean, weak ores aren't a thing anymore, so I need an actual add-on. I'm saying it's something like a weak ore that's just like something like rarity. When I don't have the macro for it right now. It's just popped up on stream like, hey, this is how much gold I have. Dark Rune. Those do kind of work unless they fix Mikaras. I mean, Mikara just shouldn't be working at all. That's not part of the add-on thing. And I don't want something that's going to end up getting fucking removed. Another dark rune. Hell yeah. Worth it gold tracker? Is it just like a... I'll look at... When... Next round I'll look at it. There's a window that you can move around. That's probably all I really need. I just want it to be a tiny little window that just displays my gold count, because I don't... People are asking for it, so I guess people want it. I personally don't think it's really needed. But I think of it in the long run as a video, not as a stream. I mean, yeah, I open my bag a lot. Here's a Barov. Goodbye. My skirt shows am I at now? 232. 232. Yeah, Ryan? Is that true? Okay, I see the challenge, but pretend I'm just the goob who knows nothing. How much gold does a tier 3 armor cost? We'll just say on average of 3 mil. Does it have anything to do with the website Whisper? Don't even get that one either. Go away. You're done. Your time is done. Get out of here. All right, I got 10 of these, 17 of those. However, we're getting really big gamba, and I like the gamba. Here's hoping that the gamba is actually going to be worth it and will save me. Because as of right now, well, it's definitely been worth it. It's definitely been worth it to do this dungeon because I got 2 mega rares and a world drop epic that I was missing. So that's good. It's just, gold-wise, we're not making that much money for the time that I'm spending here. We might go into another method after I get my runs done. Watch add-on. Gold watch shows you exactly how much raw gold you're making per dungeon, per session, per hour. Total class, it works everywhere. Yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want to know how much raw gold I have. If we're going to have anything, I just want it to display my gold value that I have here in my bags as like a little widget somewhere around here. That is all. I don't need to know how much raw gold I've made or anything. I just need to know how much power I have. Or how much it is. And that's it. Only because people are asking for it. I still personally don't think it's needed. But I'm starting to realize when people are asking for something, I should, if they ask enough about it, maybe I should look into it. Pull John? Pull? Pull it is. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Advanced gold tracker. Okay, let me finish this run and I'll look into them. We'll do that. I'm oh my god, how many of them do I have now? Cool. Great. Great. Phenomenal. Fantastic. And Shadow Bolt definitely didn't work. Spell Reflect didn't work. Because they just miss it anyway. Cool. Clear gold on your screen without opening your bags. You can use info bar add-ons like Titan Panel, Advanced Gold Tracker, or Alcoholic. Yeah, I'll look into them when I'm done here. Alright, garbage. Won't know how much anything costs because these guys are following me. Oh, wait, is Titan Panel the thing at the very top of the screen? And it shows you, like, currencies and stuff? Is that that? Alright, so some of the shades have died. Is that one? Yeah. If that's the case, then fuck that noise. That thing is ugly as shit. I'm never using that. That thing is so goddamn ugly. I hate that thing. Like, every time I see someone using that, I'm like, God, that is so ugly looking. Oh, that's just you. Hey, how's the grind so far? Did we make it out of, like, mana XP drops you got while leveling? Oh, we made some money. You can tweak it to make it show only the text. So I don't give a shit. Like, just the fact that it's sitting up here the entire time, I think it looks ugly. The whole thing is ugly. I don't care how you tweak it. I think it's very ugly looking. I just don't like it. Yeah, if weak auras were still a thing, it wouldn't be a problem. Dude, I just could never get into Titan. If that's the case, like, dude, I thought it was so ugly. Advanced Gold Tracker. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll look at that. Let me go kill Krasinov. We'll finish this run. We'll look at Advanced Gold Tracker. So there is a little gold tracking thing so you guys could see how much gold I have at any given time. So we know when we hit bigger values. Sound good? I just want something minimalistic I can put over here in the corner. That's going to be like right down here so we can always see how much gold I have and be done with it. Sibip? I hope I said your name right. I probably didn't. I appreciate it. What else is UI for a day? It's nice. Has gold tracking thing you're looking for, but I had to ditch it for the minimalist UI. I just don't think I need. I am someone who likes to have not that many add-ons. Like, I think I made my UI pretty minimalistic as it is already. It is just default. All right. That's done. We'll go look into it. And I personally don't think it's super needed, but I have come to learn that if enough people ask for it, maybe I should stop being stubborn and just look into it. And if we like it, we like it. If we don't, we don't. And we can get rid of it. What was it called again? Advanced Gold Tracker. All right, let's take a look here. All right, let's reload. I'm running more add-ons than I like, but I've trimmed it down quite a bit. And you could, I'm sure. Don't you crash on me. Hey, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Just take this and yoinky splunky down here in the corner. Can we make it maybe a little bit bigger? Okay. I guess that's something. Oh, here we go. Text size. Yeah, just make this a little bit bigger. Put it like right down here in the corner. It's underneath here. We can make it a little bit bigger. We can make it this big. Need to max it out. There it is. Now we know how much gold I have at all times. Is that good? Everyone okay with that? We'll give it a try for a little bit. If we don't like it, we get rid of it. If we like it, then it stays. Can you lock it? I don't know if you can lock it. You can. Character gold, total gold. I need to move that because now we're in the millions. I don't think we're gonna ever reach that much more. So then we need character gold. Mission daily, show label. I don't know if there's a lock window. Just this tune. Just this tune is the only one that is going to be getting.
I have many wares.
Whatchamacallit? The care token.
Find good trails.
Lock frame. There it is. I didn't even see it. Thank you. All right. So there it is. Like I said, if we like it and we want to keep it there, and in that way it shows that all the gold at all times, like that's how much gold this character has at any given time. We like it. Cool. If it turns into like it's annoying, we don't like it, we want to get rid of it, then we'll get rid of it later. Yeah, it's just this tune from literal scratch to getting tier 3. Not a lot of money made so far here in Skullomance. However, I am nearing my 10 Gamba attempts, so that's what I'm going to do. Come on, don't daze me. Knock it off. Stop dazing me. Go ahead. Ask it. Shit. Are you going to craft the entire set or only the ones you're missing? The whole set. I'm turning this into its own standalone video. I didn't think it would go very well if I'm like, oh, I already have some pieces of tier 3. Let's just finish it off. I'm doing the full thing. All right, so that's all done. I really should make a command for tier 3. That is my fault. I should definitely make a command for that. Next ad break, which we'll have in like 20-ish minutes, I want to make a command for it. Yeah, we're sticking with the transmog idea as well. Every time I get a piece of the gear of tier 3, I will transmog it and it will stay on the entire time until I get the full set. Well, I don't have the blood. What am I doing? 25. I'm going to start off, I think, with boots. And work my way up. And with shoulders, because they're the big ones. Whatever. What exactly were you looking for? Like, what is the challenge? What is tier 3, etc. So that way I know I can make the command. Because you're not the first person to do that today. So I figured it'd probably be a good one. But I can just imagine you have gained a Twitch because something is new on screen. I've gained... No, I'm fine. Like, I'm going to be honest, I don't even look at it. I barely see it down here. Like, ATT is bigger than that. Like, this is barely in my peripheral. The challenge. I assume tier 3 is the set. Yes, tier 3 is the set. The challenge is starting from scratch. I will buy on one character, buy a piece of tier 3, and then I will roll a wheel to go to another expansion. And in that expansion, I need to earn enough money to get the next piece of tier 3, and so on and so forth until I get the full set. So I'm buying from scratch, I'm buying a piece of tier 3 in different expansion. I'm trying to figure out a way how to word it for a command. How do you actually get it nowadays? Just buy a gold? So you have to get it crafted by someone who has a full set of tier 3 already. But you need a lot of gold because you need stuff called phylacter weave from Naxxramas, and that shit's very expensive. So, like, I think Heisen was saying over on YouTube that it was like 56 pieces of phylacter weave that you need for the helmet, for Dreadnought helmet, and each phylacter weave piece is 2k. And then you need the other mats for it. Is midnight included in that wheel spin? Oh, it is, baby. It is. It's in there. Like, we're going for classic. If I spin the wheel and I get midnight, well, guess what? Now I got to get max level. I need to level all the way up. And then go from there. It's cheaper to buy it from the black market auction house than crafting it for anyone wanting the T-Mog, but not doing any challenge. Yes, it is. Well, it can be cheaper. But then you run into the issue of, can you actually get it off the black market from people? And two, sometimes people start bidding it way more than what the craft price would be. So yeah, it can be cheaper. All my pieces that I have so far come from the black market, and I got them relatively cheap. I haven't crafted any. But other times I see it go way more expensive. Like, I've seen Dreadnought shoulders go for 700k consistently. So it really depends. I'm doing the challenge, and I'm doing it as a gold making challenge. As someone who is not a gold maker, if that makes sense. I'm not someone who goes out of my way to make gold. I just casually sell the transmog I get from doing all the dungeon runs I do. I'm not normally someone that goes out of my way to get gold, so it's actually more of a challenge for me than what Zone Locked is, because I'm not a moneymaker. Even though I am just inside of Skullomance right now doing what I normally do and just farm dungeons. I should really see how much phylacter weave actually... If I'm going for the boots this time around, I should probably see the actual cost of the boots instead of just dividing it equally across the way. I should see how much boots cost and then go from there. It's probably a smart thing for me to do. Because maybe I don't need the 375k from Classic. I need it for something else. 140. Okay. What are you generally doing to make gold? Have you set any restrictions? The only restriction that I have is that each piece of gear must be farmed out from a different expansion. That's it. That is the only thing. Thank you for the follow. That's the only restriction that I have for the whole thing. Like, nothing else. Other than that, it's just make however I want to make gold. we're doing Skullomance. It's not crazy money. I'm not doing phenomenal with the drops today. However, I'm getting very rare drops for collection, which is really nice. But I'm getting a lot of Invader Scourge Stones, and that's what I'm here for. The only reason... Okay, this is, again, I brought this up yesterday. It's a little behind the scenes. I already have three pieces of Dreadnought. I'd like to get those out of the way. And then we start doing all the new pieces. If you could, Breezy, that would be appreciated. I would thank you for that. So I want to get the three pieces that I already have of Dreadnought out of the way. And then we start doing the new ones. So that's why I'm not spinning each individual item. Because I really don't want to, say, have gloves be my last one. And I already have gloves. And then I get the Drop Dead Gorgeous achievement. So I want to make sure that that happens on my very last piece. Will you farm Nax in between when it's possible for extra Gamba? Oh, no. So Wrath is... The only thing that is not on the wheel is Wrath. One, because I'm currently doing Wrath right now in Zone Locked, so I don't want to interfere with that. Two, I'm going to be doing Nax every single week. I want to say that the entire set needs 2.8 million gold in Phylactery alone. So if you're buying tokens from the H as well, they can go for 200k each. Oh, yeah, I know, Eisen. I'm only doing Dreadnought right now. If the video goes well and people really like this challenge and want to see more sets done with different money-making methods, I will do the other ones. But right now, I'm just doing Dreadnought. Mushroom, don't you start with me, boy. What I do know is, dude, I need some fucking food in my stomach. I am starting to feel the tummy pains because I got nothing. I haven't eaten today. And I want to consume. Well, you can spin after you've gotten the ones you already have. Well, it would be weird if, like, I get 3 pieces of Dreadnought. I'm like, oh yeah, and by the way, now we're spinning on which ones I'm getting next. I don't want to do that. You got no nanners. By all means, people might now get curious just how many rare drops and epics you'll get not on collect. Well, these are already things that I'm past. Like, Classic's done. However, other expansions, I don't know. But for here, everything I've gotten here today is just, it's already done on collect. These are all extras. I almost think these kind of challenges should be done while doing Zone Lock once a week to break it up a bit. Yeah, but I want to do this and not do Zone Locked. We're almost done Wrath. I don't want to... I mean, sure, we could do Zone Locked once a week, but I want to do this way more than once a week. This challenge right now is for me and me alone. The reason why I'm doing this is to do something different and break up the monotony from Zone Locked. If it gets to the point that people are like, hey, this is fun and all, but I want to go back to Zone Locked, then maybe we'll do this, 2 days of this, 2 days of Zone Locked. Or something along those lines. But right now, for me, I want to do this. I want to grind this out. I want to do this challenge. Speaking of monotony, some of these rare farms can get F right off. They do be like that sometimes. I know exactly. Oh yeah, can I get rid of the mini map? Mini map button. Warming, total. A WoW token. Alright, so that's just gone, and we just have this. Okay. Yep, that's all I need. Nice. Side quest, T3 collecting. No, but I'm saying when you do Zone Lock, do a challenge instead of it weekly to help break it up. Oh, I see what you're saying. And yeah, maybe. Find another little challenge to do in between. Mushroom, what are the words that you're saying? Alright, Breezy, what did you send me? Let's take a look at this stuff. Alright, so I'm doing booties first. Which booties are one of the cheaper ones. So I only need 280k in phylactery wheat. I still need to buy the boots item and then all the other mats for the boots. So that's fine. We'll find a sleep needed. See you tomorrow. You will not see me tomorrow, Michael. I am having to take tomorrow off. I know I just took a day off, but tomorrow I do have a thing that I must attend. There is no way going around it. I have to go. So I say that like I have to attend it, like I'm being forced to. It's a thing that I need to go type thing. So I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's during stream hours, and by the time I get back, stream would already be pretty much over. But I will be here on Saturday. I just won't be here tomorrow. I will be here on Saturday. I think you're going to get the boots token with the stones you have now, I believe. Dude, I hope. That would save me a lot of time and money. And then I can just work on the booties. And get all the mats for the booties. I was hoping to get to 36. So I can go do Nax. But it might be a lot harder for me to get to 36 so I can do Nax. Alright, Michael, I'll see you then. Get some rest, sleep well. We'll catch you later. Alright, and just these guys over here. Is that like my third captain's chest? Might be able to sell those. I'm starting to get too many of them. Knabble, what are your thoughts on so far the new Battlefield season? I mean, Mushroom, you did play with me. The VSSM is kind of fun. I do think the map is a little too big in some regards when you only really have a handful of vehicles all the time and have to start everyone's on the boats, which is cool, but it's really hard to get to land or run around when you're not on a boat. The rewards seem pretty cool. I'm having fun sniping still, so it's not that bad. I did another match last night. I'm waiting for the mid-season thing, so they add a new sniper, and I could work on getting that one to level 50. Mini scouts up soon. The reason why I'm doing Mini Scout last as my last sniper to get to level 50 is because it does less damage than all the other snipers. Yeah, 26 per run. If you kill every single boss, you're getting 26 stones per run during time walking. If not, it's normally 13. Hey, here's an idea. Chillax. Do we get a bar showing the dark runes in essence? No, we're not getting more just bars to show bars. You got the money. We got money. I don't even know how you would get a bar other than me doing something like that. I'm like, hey, I got 20 dark runes so far this run. Like, that's it. But even then, I don't think that's like super needed. We got our money. We're doing our farm. We have so many surfers on the bottom left. Man. Going back to naming for this challenge, Druid could be tier tree or tertree. We're just making 30. And say I'm going to soon be done. Or shows how many you have in your bag when you loot something. I mean, this shows how many I have in a bag when I do it. Stones are. I mean, sure, we're at a 285, 85. What the fuck did I just say? 284. Great idea. Fill the whole screen of things you need. I don't want to. Here's the thing. Look. There is a part of me where it's like, hey, if people keep asking for something, maybe I should include that. There's the other part of me that it's like, everyone keeps asking for shit. It's like, give a mouse a cookie, then they want a bar for everything ever. We don't need to do that. I know you're not harassing Obsidian. It's like, we just added the money thing. I don't think I need to have another thing that tracks every little farm that I'm doing and how many I get. Only reason why I say that is because in my mind, for the video, one, I don't want this whole shit to be too cluttered. Secondly, I want to be talking about that in the video already. I'm going to give directly over your care for the default Fortnite. Guys, please stop. Don't be like this. The only reason why I don't want to do dark runes and stuff is because I'm not really getting that many. Unfortunately, I thought I was going to get a lot more when doing these runs. I'm not. I mean, well, that's not the thing that I want to manually edit. It's like I know I'm already going to manually edit. I'm already going to say, well, okay, I did this run. I got this many dark runes. I got this many Essence of Undead, and I ended up with this many Invader Scourge Stones, which are going to be this many spins at Nax Ramus. Now, before we do that, I do want to test some more ideas on getting Scourge Stones and Essence of Undead, but this time also getting Righteous Orbs, where I'm going into Stratholme. How about long-time viewer, first-time chatter? Did we get a bar for requests for new bars? Oh, shit. Yeah, I do need to order some food, though. Holy shit, I am so hungry. Okay, we got some more Essence of Undead and Dark Runes there. That's good. See, look, we got 1,400 gold worth there and 2,800 gold worth right there. That's so not that much money. That's really not that much money, man. That really isn't. So, yeah, okay, I would definitely get enough Scourge Stones. This will be our last Skullomance run, and then we're going to do Stratholme. Well, there's no food here. I need to order something. Can we get a redeem that says new bar request, but all it does is display a GIF of a fax machine straight into the paper shredder? Okay. Why do we need so many bars, man? Cool. Scourge Stone. I need to remember that I have this necklace. It gives me a speed buff for percentage of my health. Garbage. Do I think I can heroic leap IRL? Fuck no. Do you think anybody could just stand here with no movement at all and just go that far? I don't think anybody could do that. Like, most people, if they want a long jump, they got to get a sprint or something first. That far? I mean, that's long. That's a big jump. All right, that's a big jump right there. That's a real big jump. Big old jump. Ellie, but then you're not heroic leaping, you're heroic tooting. It's very different. You're not using your legs as propulsion anymore. Did you know, Meowfie, that lions can jump higher than the Eiffel Tower? And this is due to the fact that the Eiffel Tower can't jump? You know, our powers combined, we figured it out. It's all good. Yes, we are over the amount needed. Hooray. All right, now we're going to go back out. We're finishing. This is our last run, and then we're going into Stratholme. And we're farming just live side because we're also going to want the orbs. I could do the full run. I could go kill Baron Rivendare and get a mount, and everyone would be like, oh my god, he got the mount. So, I find it really funny. That I'm like, oh yeah, I can't stream tomorrow. Right? And then because I'm not streaming tomorrow, everyone reacted to nerd in the thing. Cause I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm like, man, sorry guys, I'm so nerdy that I have to go to a fucking funeral. My bad. There's Rob Prime and Scholomance. I mean, how does such a school get it? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Morning after night. What's tier 3 and why do you need to farm money for it? Tier 3 is an armor set, and it's very expensive. Thank you, Vortex. Announcements in my Discord. Breezy posted it just so that I'm not streaming tomorrow, which is fine. It's fine. I just find it really funny that everyone's just responding as nerd. I'm just like, okay. But doesn't it drop somewhere? No, it does not. It cannot drop in the game anymore. The only way to get it is crafted, and the mats are very expensive. All right, so we're going to end this run. That is our last Scholomance run. We ended with 21 Dark Runes, 16 Essence of Undeath, 2 Mega Rares and a World Drop Epic, which are for my personal collection, and 308 Invader Scourge Stones. So that's a bunch of Gamba. We like that. Though I'm going to go somewhere else now to get more Essence of Undeath, more Scourge Stones, and some other mats. See, that was the video. Yeah, I know that was you. I know for... Yep, it was. Okay. End of Skolo. I just tried to type end of Skolo. I typed Ned of Skolo. Who's Ned? Why is he in Scholomance? Who the fuck is Ned?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Right, back up to 11k. Sell and sell. Nice.
Good fortune to our friends.
This came to my mind. What will happen if you get the Mega Rare you don't have? Oh, you see, you shall not live. I've got 2 of them already today. And I learned them. There are two caveats to the drops that I get. Mega Rares and World Drop Epics. Those are the ones that I will keep if I get them. I managed to get a World Drop Epic and 2 Mega Rares. So... just so there it is. I really, man, here's my problem. Like, I want to order food, but all that we have, like, the only thing I can really eat at my desk and that's going to get here quick is fast food. And I fucking am so tired of eating it. But it do be good sometimes. Okay, here is ad break, though. Have fun with chat guests. I'm going to make a command real quick. So I'm going to get rid of the zone locked. Oh, zone locked is turned off. That's rules. Okay. So I want a new command. D3. New action is going to be chat message. Do this. Add the chat message. I'm trying to write out this message. Okay. Save that. That's the timers now. Right? Yes. And then I'm going to go into commands. New command. Be a chat message. It's going to say the exact same thing. T3 triggers T3 3. Here. That works. Click the chat. All right. So now if I do this, there we go. Got the message. I'm just gonna order food real quick. We'll eat it when it gets here. We'll do whatever. Now we have the tier 3 command, which I want to now. I guess the challenge is now just called the tier 3 challenge. I don't know. I don't have a better name for it. Not like it's anything else. All right, guys, ad break is done. I didn't order my food yet, so give me a second to do that. I'm trying to figure out. Let's order the Wendy's again. I've been ordering Wendy's a lot. Kind of cheapo, and you get a lot of food with their biggie deals. Let's see if it's cheaper or not. They just said they're updating their shit. What did they do here? I was ordering food real quick because I need food in my tum-tum. I don't want any dipping sauce. Please stop. All right, it's ordered. When it gets here, we'll be done. Congrats, you guys just finished up. Ad break of Chat Guest Games. Now, we are in the live side of Scholomance. Stratholme, that's the word. In here, we're mainly farming out two more things. One, still Essence of Undeath. We still want those. And Scourge Stones. However, we're adding a new thing to the farm. So instead of Dark Runes, we're mainly here for Crusader Orbs. One, this is also going to be a money save farm. Because you need Crusader Orbs, if I'm not mistaken, to craft the tier 3 piece. So, I'm going to save money by farming out some more of my own. It sounded like that Zone Lock guy? Ooh, maybe. Maybe we can collaborate. Maybe I'll collaborate with Mr. Zone Locked himself. And Plans Blight. And it sells for 3 gold. Wowzers. You know, I don't know if the quests are going to give me XP because I'm not in Chromie time. I could finish them, go Chromie time, turn them in. Maybe. We'll do that next run. Error, hold on a second. I chose the wrong way to pay. Oh, please stop. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I chose the wrong card. Fuck off. Now I have my food order. But I'm just selling ass on top of a mailbox. Some people still do. Not this guy. This ass ain't for sale. You should give me... Oh my god, I forgot how buggy he is, and he just dodges all the time. He should give me Scourge Stones because he's a boss. Yes, he does. Oh my god, you guys know what I could get here. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but you know what I could get. Where we are. And what we're doing. We could potentially get ourselves a little Connor boy on this team. I don't think it's going to be very useful. I'm pretty sure the heirlooms will probably be a little bit better right now. They give me a bunch of stats. But technically, Connor is... If Connor drops with speed, I might use him. Leather hands with speed? Damn, we didn't get any plate drops with speed. And now that we're not in Skullomance, we're actually getting 2 boss drops per kill. Which feels a lot better. I mean, Connor's not going to stay with us forever, obviously, because if we go to, like, midnight or something, I'm stuck. We're not doing that, right? Please, sir. Please. Over here. Take your lumps. I didn't get the other mailboxes. So that is my fault for not doing that. You are right. Does he give? Yeah, because some other bosses like him, he didn't actually give me any, even though he is a boss. I don't know if the mailman actually, if Postmaster Malone, my bad, gives Scourge Stones? Last time I was in here, I got a pretty rare pattern. Or I got a roll drop epic, so maybe we'll get another one. I'm being a little greedy today with my drops. I've gotten a lot of pretty big drops that I need. Nyum. This is it. Could we get ourselves a Connor the Cannon?
Fire at will.
Yes, we could. Instantly giving ourselves a Connor the Cannon. It will not be better than these. Unfortunately, these are not going to be better. Better than the heirlooms right now. Because Connor did get a massive nerf. He does? Alright, then I'll have to make sure I kill the Postmaster. Connor did get a massive nerf with the item level squish. And these ones, I think, are just better. Right now. However, Connor will live in all of our hearts. Now, if Connor dropped with speed, I would definitely be swapping out one of these trinkets. I don't know which one. But one of them. But yeah, we're doing just the live side. Because we want the orbs, which we haven't gotten a single one yet. That's real cool. If you're running some dungeons, why not get yourself something like Loot Appraiser add-on so you don't have to check price each time every... Blah, 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 blah. Because I just like doing that. I'm still very stubborn about not... There's an orb. Thank you. Put that down here. I'm still very stubborn about not using too many add-ons. And I really don't want Loot Appraiser. Oh, shit. We got Book of the Dead. First kill. And Demon Sword with speed. Oh, baby. We're onto something now. Hold on a second. We're onto something. Alright. So... I'm going to lose 1 stam, 7 crit, 8 haste, and 2 sockets, but I'm going to get speed. Your melee attacks have a chance to send a shadowy bolt that causes 130 additional... I'm not going to lie. I think Demon Shear might be better, just because I get the extra little speed bonus. And just that. Speed is key. I'm already, like, one-shotting everything, so it doesn't matter. The more speed I have, the better. And that's kind of why I want to go kill Baron. Just so I can get the sword for the time being. For the additional movement speed. Do I do that? Is that worth it? Is enough time? I mean, I'll still get more Scourge Stones, but I'm here for the Righteous Orbs. Would it be worth me getting the sword for the time being on Baron? Just for the sake of the additional movement speed? Because it's what? 2% more movement speed? Oh, speed by 5? Oh, it's only 5 speed? I mean, 5 speed's still fine. I mean, speed could be really nice if you have a lot of it. I think... I don't know if Bear Tartar works at all anymore. Fuck it, I'll do a handful of runs to see if we get ourselves a sword, and that's going to be it. I'll do it. And it has more Scourge Stones. I think once we get ourselves the whatchamacallit. Once we just get it, we'll just start doing life side. Some can get close to DH speed, but not many. Not many. Because Demon Hunters could just like jump over stuff and like glitch through things. And other classes just can't do that like Demon Hunters can. Yeah, I think going for the sword, try to get myself the sword, and then once that drops, start getting rid of the heirlooms, which even though the heirlooms do give more stats, speed is just way too important. It's just way too important. Like, I can just two-shot everything already, so that doesn't really matter. Just like getting some speed on stuff is going to be really important. Yeah, speed set druids are still an iconic speed set and still very fast. But I, just from doing Zone Lock and seeing how many Demon Hunters I've watched, just watching their speed runs glitch out of bounds and able to kill a final boss in 30 seconds of starting a dungeon. I think it's hard to beat that. Not because of just raw speed stat, but more of just being able to go around the dungeon. I think I would actually highly broken if the mount dropped. I'm going to piss off a lot of people because I have gotten the mount on my Death Knight. I have gotten the mount on Collect. I have gotten the mount on my time walking speedrun character. If I get the mount on a 4th character who is not here for the mount, I genuinely think I would piss somebody off. I mean, I'm thinking more. Loot Appraiser, I guess, is fine, but I don't know. I'm just stubborn about having too many add-ons, and I can just glance at everything. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I don't know. I did think about getting a Loot Appraiser before, but it's just one of those things that I really hate clutter on my screen, and I feel like Loot Appraiser just would add a lot more to it. What do you got? Leech? Nah. Ramstein's Trinket's actually really good still. I'm still using that on Collect. Is it better than what I have here? I don't know if it really matters. Or I pissed off because you're in strap home again. Burgess, it seems like you're always pissed off. Why so pissy? Box time. Nothing in box. I'm just here for the sword. I just want to get the sword, and then we're going to farm out righteous orbs. Getting the extra speed is going to be helpful with runs, so I just want to get them. Dude, I know the feeling of dupes. I got 2 Rivendare mounts in my bank, but one I love to piss people off with my dupe of ashes. Not the dupe ashes. Drop your trinket. Nope. Idiot, loser, dumbass. I don't think anything else in here. I'm in combat, so it does not matters. My classic guild saw ashes drop once and went to a druid who would totally use the mount instead of flight form, and then quit 2 weeks later. Damn. That's wild. I'm totally going to use this instead of flight form. I guess because ashes had a higher speed, wouldn't ashes have been technically faster than flight form? Hey, got sword. 1 run and done. Got the sword. Excelente. Let's go. Don't have to worry about that ever again. Got the sword. Well, ashes was one of the first 310s. Was flight form also 310? I didn't think flight form was 310 speed. Alright, we did 1 full run, got the sword a little bit faster. We're good to go. I mean, I got the sword that's on my back, and I don't know where there it is. Book of the Dead in the same run. Nope, I didn't loot all that, guys. Here we go. Not, I mean, maybe? I don't know. Flight form was 280? Okay. There were some mounts, because it was a really weird thing back in the day. 310 flight speed was only for a handful of mounts, which were faster than epic riding. And then they just made all flight forms 310. So it was an interesting thing they had, which got thrown to the wayside. Cataclysm, I think, where everyone just had the same flight speed. No, it was no longer. No longer like that. All right, we got our sword. That's all we needed. I'm gonna save that recording. Move that over. Riven sword. Put that in the classic one. I want to write in my notes to talk about getting Riven Dare sword for speed. And speed is. And then I'm going to vendor everything, and then we're going to do just live side now, because we just are here for the righteous orbs. But, well, we're here for others, but mainly the righteous orb.
I have any lucky doos you like.
Okay. I want a whiskey for next week when my grandma's cottage with the family. I want to try it now. We need to make sure it's good, right? You need to have like a little taste, a little sip. Make sure it's still good, right? You don't want to buy a whiskey that everybody's going to hate. Simple enough. Why don't you just buy another bottle of the whiskey? And then have a personal bottle.
May your feet find good trails.
Regarding flight still being a horrible addition to the game, taking away the 310 speed for special mounts only kind of ruined any motivation from getting those. That I don't think is true at all, Burgers. I mean, mounts just became more of... having the 310 speed mounts was more of a use case thing. Like, now they're a little bit more useful, but now they're just cosmetic, which I think is still... Mounts are still one of the biggest farmed things in the game. Alright, do I care about any of these? Premium tobacco. I mean, it's 10 gold and 1,000 XP. It's not that much XP. Unforgiven, Timmy the Cruel, Final Low Family, Balnazar, Risen Hammersmith, and we'll do these, and then we'll turn these in Chromie time for some XP. Yeah, after gold, like gold is just a thing that everybody wants all the time, but mounts are still a huge farm. Like, of all the things that I collect a lot of transmog and stuff. You guys know that. Mounts are still the big thing to farm. They're one of my favorite farms to go for, like, things that I want to get. A lot of people do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Horsehead Guy. I'm going to get these quests done, and then just swap over to Chromie time, turn them in, get some more XP. The living are here, guys. I'm the living. Ooh. The tobacco is over in this area. Probably be paying attention to my phone to see when my food gets here. Now, that'd be a smart thing to do, don't you think? Yeah, I know my double dash time has expired. I'm down. There's the tobacco. Well, there's the tobacco. Like this. Guys come out. They're angry. They're dead. Go this way now. I like a small mount, like a steed or a rocket. I think I don't know. I'm a fan of both. I can see, like, big, bulky mounts being fun, too. I can also see other ones being a little too big in some regard, in some cases. Especially, like, when I'm trying to interact with, like, an NPC or something, and someone's big-ass mount's in the way. Oh, I'm pissed. Sometimes my big-ass mount's in the way. I don't need to go this way. Risen Hammersmith in there. Love and Family. I don't remember where that is. Timmy the Cruel is easy to kill. I don't remember where Love and Family is. Is it in here? Oh, it's off that guy. That's right. It's in that little chest. I never bought any of the witch brooms because that was one of the few times in the trading post I wasn't around. And I kind of wish I bought it because it does look like a nice mount. But all the ones that came returning, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to spend the money for it. So I just never got it. No, Hammersmith's over here. Van braces. No speed. I'm sad. No speed equals sad. No speed equals sad. I don't mind most mounts, but I feel no satisfaction mounting a beast I didn't work for. What exactly do you mean, mounting something that you didn't work for? What mounts exactly would you have not worked for? Trading post mounts are useless to me. I mean, you still have to work for it. Like, you would still have to do the bar to fill up. Or get the tender. Oh yeah, I don't need to kill you. You don't drop. Wait, no, I think you can drop orbs. Can't you drop orbs? 1 copper. Nice. Ooh, needed that. Infinite grind right there, guys. Copper farm. You don't have to do anything but to buy trading posts. Just log in once a month. Okay. Hear me out. What if the trading post mount is more than what you get from your box? What if the bar that you fill up has the mount? Hammersmith dead. Never. What do you mean it never has been? What do you mean there's never been a mount on the big bar you fill up? There's been multiple. We have one this month. Yeah, none of those has leech, but can't use gun. I never had to interact with the trading post besides waking up and buying the mounts available. Ham, you do know about the bar you fill up monthly, right? With the traveler's log that has other collectibles on it, including mounts. No. No. The traveler's log, which is part of the trading post, there is a bar you fill up every month and you get a free reward. Most of the time it's a mount. It's been with the trading post since day one. That's how you get more trader's tender every month. It is, dude. It is each part of the trading post. Like what? Like the traveler's log and the trading post go together. Sure, you're not just interacting with the trading post to get your bar filled up. Well, sometimes you do. Sometimes you could use emotes on the trader's guys there, and they give you a thing to fill up. It's still part of the trading post. To say it's not part of the trading post is kind of odd. It's still part of it. I'm going to put this down here for now. This can't be true. There aren't enough goodies to buy in the shop, which gives traders tenders to buy the mounts. And during the first 9 months or so, the only way to gain traders tender was the bar to fill up.
Can I help you?
That's why I'm confused. I mean, you play the game the way you want to play. That's perfectly fine. But saying that I don't want to ride a mount that I haven't worked on is a little weird, because you can also just buy mounts off the auction house. You could, which you've worked for your gold. You work to get trader's tender. I'm going to get stuck here because I just heroic leap, didn't I? I'll wait 10 seconds. It might be faster. I'm not trying to, like, say what you're doing is wrong or anything. Like, I'm trying to let me bring that back. It just seems where, like, there's still other ways to work on the trading post. Just to say, like, you only log in, grab your 500, don't work on the bar at all. When they're still tied together. Seems a little odd to me. I see your point. I assume you're trying to say, well, technically the bar is different from just the trading post itself, because they are two different interactables, but it's still the same thing. I mean, I'm not playing much of retail nowadays, but the trading post has usually just been free mounts for me. But they're very fancy, at least. I mean, that's fine, but there is this bar, which is part of the trading post. Literally, it says here, visit the trading post to get your item. Which has free transmog sets, pets, toys, mounts. Like, that's all part of it. What the fuck was that? What am I doing here? What are those little things happening to me? Stop it. So I got one orb. I've only gotten... I need some more orbs. I came in here to try to get more orbs, and I've only gotten one both runs that I've done. That's not very good. I might need to speed this up instead of killing all the mobs. Need to stop doing all that. Get enough to get Postmaster up, but I need to not be killing everything like I was doing. I need to just chill. I guess, but the log reward could also be retrieved from anywhere. No, it can't be. The log reward is special to that month, that the only time you're going to be able to do it, that they might give it again, is when they have the anniversary of it. Little Wolf, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. What do you mean it's attached to the trading post just cuz? Like, there's no other way to get it. It only comes from the trading post. If your point is saying, well, they could have just added it anywhere else in the game, then we're going to actually have an argument started. The log stuff comes from the quest you complete. It comes from anything you do, but it still is tied to the trading post. To say that the Traveler's Log isn't part of the trading post is fucking wild. A dazzling mithril rapier. Guess what? Probably don't need it. Oh, is that the soulbound one? No, it's not. Mr. Postmaster. There you are. Thank you for your 2 stones. Dagger. Don't need to kill that guy. We went over that before. Oh, but I guess you could technically drop an orb. Is there a money farm I'm looking forward to the most? Well, the one I was looking forward to the most was doing Skullomance, which we did today, and it was not very big money. So that idea kind of went out the window. Of that being a good money maker or not. So that wasn't good. Other than that, not really. I did a little bit of research to get some ideas for some money makers that I want to try during this challenge, but I don't have much else to do. I didn't like look too into it, like what looks really fun and what doesn't. I'm kind of basing a lot of the classic ones off the idea of, there's an orb, of what I did with Collect.
Fire at will.
2 Connors. None of them with speed. We're crying. Oh, the trading post thing every month. Wait, I think it's settled. Now we're getting some orbs. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Two runs, I only got 2 orbs. This run, I've already gotten 3. I've gotten 2, my bad. Already double what I normally get. It all comes from this guy. He normally drops an orb. Like he did that time. Nice. Yeah, I'm just, again, this is a money-saving method. I figured if I'm in Classic, I'm going to spend some time making or saving some money. instead of having to spend it all the time. It's not that much money, but every little bit counts, right? How much do the orbs sell for on your server? Here it's 30 gold. Same. 24 gold. They should sell across region. The same price. It is a material. So, I mean, it's not that big of a save, but hey. I'm farming it. I'm getting Scourge Stones. I'm getting more Essence of Undeath. And I'm getting Righteous Orbs. It's fine. Right? Oh, yeah, it's definitely not. That's why I'm saying if it's regional-wise, it would still be around the same. Which it is. It's 24 gold. Yeah, none of these are very good. Do a little hop, skip, and jump. The rats are angry with me. Not the rats. My food's going to be here soon. What time is it? No, ad break definitely is not going to happen. I do want to kill these ghostly citizens just for the odd chance to get a mega rare. And 2 greens. I need a vendor. Vendor time. Time to make some more money. Of raw gold. The rats are angry because you broke the rules. No. I will not stay there. You can't make me.
I have many, many wares.
But we could always go back to farms we did before, like eggs. Like, do an actual egg farm. We could do... I have other farm ideas. I mean, one of the big ones is we actually go back in the Sunken Temple and I get skinning and I just skin everything. We all know on Collect he made a lot of money that way. I need to look up the exact mats for the boots as well. So that way I can get the exact thing, like price that I'm looking for. Dark Iron Ore is also on my list of things to go for. That is on my list of things to potentially farm. That is another classic, another one that Collect made a fair bit of money off of. But once we get out of Classic, which has been my wheelhouse for the last, what, say like year. Most of the things, knowledge I've gained from Classic and farming and doing all that stuff. After that, once we get to later expansions or like mid expansions, say like Mop, Wad, hell even Legion, I don't even know what good money makers from them are anymore. Like it's been way too long. So I have no idea what I'm going to get. Like what I can go for. I've only looked up Classic and I have a few ideas for TVC and that's kind of it. Not sure what Greater Eternal Essence is valued at in NA, but EU it's 35 gold apiece. And for some reason, so that might be decent money alongside Classic Dungeon Raid Farm by disenchanting stuff, although it's tedious to do. Ugh. Maybe. I don't have enchanting. On this character, at least. Postman. Good day, sirs. Unforgiven. Thank you for some more of your Scourge Stones. Yeah, dude. Skullomance is just so much better for Scourge Stones. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a lot of crafting, like just inherent crafting for money? Maybe. Maybe like small minor things that might have a little price to it, but not a whole lot. I feel like Strat might be better Heisen, but I feel like I'm not getting that many more. Maybe I have to be on the dead side to get more Essence of Undead. I'm here for orbs right now. Like these farms, think of these farms as better money making than what I was doing for leveling, but more of a trying to get it done at the start to give myself a nice little boost. Especially with classic time walking, making use of getting all these Scourge Stones. Which what I could do, if you guys hear me out on this might be kind of boring. But maybe on Saturday, we also do this again. Get a fuckload of Scourge Stones, turn them all in, and just basically do a big unboxing at the very start. Which could start off with giving me some good capital, good phylacter weave, and chances at getting the items I need. But I could just save them up until then. I don't know if that's a cool idea, or we just say, fuck it, and we do it this stream, and we spend them all. I don't know. But I think that could be kind of fun. Oh, not the 1 copper chest. What am I going to do without that copper? My infinite money farm. Weird question. How do you get those nameplates? I'm using an add-on called Platinator. I didn't like the new ones that WoW came out with, so I got these. Oh, an aquamarine. More of those. Splendiferous. Hooray. My food should be here like any minute. I'm gonna have to go grab that real quick. I'm sure you guys will mind if I do that. Gallant. Go this way. Do all this, do all that. Kill all those guys. Splendiferous. This guy, you better give me your orb again, buddy. Hell yeah. I think he's a guaranteed drop for an orb, isn't he? And we have Balnazar. Hello, Balnazar. Goodbye, Balnazar. Yes, that's what I thought. Indestructible. And garbage. Alright, keep going. I'll stop. Yeah, I haven't gotten many orbs is kind of the problem. We need 84, I think the number was. I'm at 8. I still need 10 times this amount. Skullomance was just overall better, I feel. I mean, Essence of Undeath is okay-ish coming along, but not great. Very big situation, if you ask me. And I don't need this on my bar anymore. That's not going to help. I don't know. We're kind of cruising, though. I didn't make that much money today. I mean, I made 700 gold. 600 gold. Since I got the add-on. Which, I mean, is okay. That's just raw gold. Because I haven't made any auctions or try to sell anything. It really comes down to it. Like, because I want to make use of the classic time walking. And doing Skullomance runs. Or Stratholme runs, and just trying to make up the Scourge Stones, like make use of it while I have it. Because once I'm done here, it's gonna be down to just Nax daily runs. Either buy the Lamented or get enough stones to try your luck. Kind of trying the stones method right now, because I have 350 on me. All right, my dasher is going to be here in a second, guys. So we're going to do an ad break just a little early so I can eat. And you guys get to play chat guess. So we're going to do the ad break early, and I will be right back to go grab my food. Wendy's forgot my fucking fries. And the DoorDash driver definitely was smoking in her car because my bag smells like smoke. Now I'm pissed. They just didn't give me half my shit. Bag was taped up. She didn't eat my fries. Definitely smells like smoke, though. Really smells like smoke. Holy shit. Complaining isn't going to do anything for me. Complaining I didn't get my fries, sure. But complaining that the DoorDasher smoked, and now my food smells like smoke, I'm going to eat it anyway. It's not like it's going to stop me from eating it. And that's what we're going to say too. It's like, oh, you didn't want to eat it? Should she have smoked when I'm in there? Probably not. But what am I to do? I'm not going full Karen. Thank you, Breezy. I don't even know how to leave the driver a terrible rating. I can't even write why it was garbage. I left a poor review. That's it. Here's my question now, right? The Dark Runes, Essence of Undeath, and Orbs are all needed to craft the tier 3 items. Would it be smart of me to just farm out everything I need for those? Get enough Frozen Runes. And then worry about the bars later? The Arcanite bars? But so here's how I see it, Breezy. Why don't I farm these items out that I need, right? Why don't I farm them out while getting more Invader Scourge Stones, and then I can just spend all the Scourge Stones once I have all the mats that I need. Of course, I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night. We'll talk to you later. Because turning in and buying all the Gamba boxes, if you hoard that much, would take a whole stream and boring as fuck. But Gamba, and I could probably, I'll honestly turn them in off stream and then just open them on stream. I mean, it's not that bad. Shit, I'm under attack. I had to tell them the living's here. I just want to eat my burger, then start farming again. I know getting the Lamented is going to be the hardest part. It's just gold making. I just figured if I'm farming things that need to be farmed for the thing anyway, why sell everything if I'm going to have to buy it back? You know what I mean? Like, why sell all this Essence of Undeath when I'm going to have to buy it all back anyway? All right, Dolores, I would appreciate that. Making my life simpler. I'm almost done eating, then we'll get back to it. Aizen, if I get one more level, I'll be able to farm Nax fine. Ugh. All right. I will say having to fucking smell smoke every time I take a drink is kind of pissing me off. And it's starting to actually piss me off more and more and more. The food didn't taste like it because it was in the bag, but the fucking drink just smells like smoke every single time I take a sip of it. It tastes like Coke. It's fine. It's a soda. Because Wendy's doesn't have tea. Is this... only because there's a way to farm Warcraft scrap without killing bosses. Is this Concord? I think it might be Concord. No, never mind. It was Black Ops. Okay, who cares? Alright, let's get back to the actual grind. The farm time. As an ex-smoker, I apologize to all my family and friends for my stink over 20 years. You don't notice when you smoke, but you sure as hell notice when now. Yeah, especially on food. Like, who's a DoorDash driver and you fucking smoke in your car with other people's food? Like, who the fuck does that? Like, like, who does that? When smoke is, like, super pungent, right?
More work.
It's been 9 months, McDonald. 9 months. Nine whole Monterinos. Montherinos? I'm not sure. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna do kind of like what I said. Kind of grind out this Essence of Undeath. Get the orbs. Do as much as I can. Buy the rest. And then I'm going to be good for the rest of whatever. And then I'll have that. It's not great money making, but it is good to just kind of have all those mats and not have to buy them. Like I said, I get all these Scourge Stones. And once the Scourge Stones are done, I'll have a bunch of Gamba. Gamba's good. We could do it off stream. I can, like, turn them all in, get the Gamba items, then spend the Gamba items on stream. That might not be a bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to take me a long time to turn them in. It is what it is. But at the same time, not awful to turn in. And then we just have all the Gamba. The problem is, I don't want to spend it all on boots, and then I get boots, then I get more boots. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to spend them all into getting boots, and then I get a pair of boots, then I have more Gamba, then I spend it on, say, whatever. Shoulders, helmet, gloves, pants, belt, whatever. About once a week Gamba stream on Saturdays or something. Well, I need to get enough Scourge Stones to do that. I mean, Saturday could be the day that I do my Nax runs on this guy here. That's fine. I mean, I can always do the Gamba off stream. Which, that's not fun for everybody. That's not fun at all. But that would then reduce the thing of me buying, like, 5 pairs of boots. I get the item somehow, luckily. You know? I'll be sometimes. I can get 3 lamented or in 20 dented items or 1 from 300. Exactly. I don't know if I want to buy all the boots. I do think maybe starting off small, buy some, and go from there. I don't know. Not sure, not sure. We'll say 1.5. We'll just round it to there. Say 1.5% chance. Let me tell you guys this. I have not on collect wanted to farm off stream lately in a very long time. I just want to do something else, vibe something else. I'm almost tempted to start farming off stream some more for this. That's how into this I am right now. We are dropping frames. It's not just you, Penguin. It is dropping. Give it a second to kind of redo itself. I'm just giving it a second to like re-up itself. Oh my god. Like, okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm sure you can. I'm gonna go put this drink in another cup. It was like, I'm actually starting to not like it. I'll be right back in a second. Let this kind of like stabilize itself.